Ta-da! We are live. How's everybody doing out there? Woohoo! Lance, check your email. Erica, I think you need to check your email. You can do that. Jessica said she can't make it. Dang it. How's everybody doing? Good. Oh, I got to remember to click on these, don't I? All right. Jessica Lane saying hello. We got Erica chasing America. I love that rhyme. Hello, hello. And we got Lance. Lance, come on up, buddy. Go check your email. I'd love to have a chat. I don't know who's on, who's out there, who's in limbo. I decided to, hey, I still have internet, so let's have a chat. Anywho, so I know 20 after the hour is kind of an odd time, but give me hello if you're out there, and we'll have a good chat. Lance, are you coming up? I think that's what he just did. Anywho, just so y'all know, I'm still in my house. This is not a new background. It's the old background because I covered it up. But anyhow, well, let's jump on over and see who's out there, because I sent out the email and I sent out the notice and I don't know who got it. But maybe Kenny and his crew are over there and they got all the bandwidth. Let's see. Oh, Mike Land's having our own live. Okay. And Ron Darrell's over there, so that's where everybody's at. Oh, so they started at 7. Oh, I should.
I'm up to, I got 1,500 left on the watch hour.
I'm at 3,027. And my live from Thursday hasn't hit yet, which isn't very many. And then, yeah.
Okay, I can't have their live on while I'm on. But anyhow, I guess I could have looked. But anyhow, thanks for everybody for coming in. Say hello, please, so I know that you're out there. But Mike Landlet live, and that's where half of all my buddies are. All right, News Lover, hello. Thanks for coming in. We got Loves, thank you very much. More bang, Mr. Tim. Tim, that was a great cock-a-doodle-doo video. I would like to have a link to where you got your little window trims, because I want to do that, because, yeah, those are important. And in Oregon, where it rains a lot, I definitely need to have those. So, anywho, I used to have them on my cars, and if you have a link, appreciate you sharing that. So that was Tim. He caulked around the little window trims that he had, and I was asking for that link. So, anywho, and I guess Erica was in here, and Jessica had to go, but yep. So News Loves, welcome. I haven't seen you in a while, or I haven't seen you at all. So welcome aboard. And Loves, you're always welcome. How you doing, dear? Yep, it's Tim or Mo. So Tim, are you gonna go by Mo, or you just don't care? I know you're a good guy. Hello. All right. So everybody's saying hi. Thank you. So I was hoping I had a better turnout, but I just looked, and there's a couple people that are doing their lives, and because I hadn't been, so they're doing their own thing. Appreciate all of them. But I am still in my house. This is not a new background. This is the old background. I took down the screen I had, whatever you want to call it, because I'm packing. And it's a curse, but yeah, I have I can buy more time. I have another week, so I may or may not take advantage of that. But I have some good news. I was again wanted to share that with y'all, and that's what I wanted to talk about. But we can wait a minute. So, Fairy Dust is here. Welcome. Thank you much. So you have to look for the one that fits your particular vehicle. Right. But I thought you'd have a link to them and then I'd have the brand name and something like that. But anyhow, so again, that was an excellent video. Yeah. So you're saying just tape on the top side and it works really good? Yeah. Renee's in. Hello. Just woke up. Been under the weather. Oh, I'm sorry, dear. Massive winds over at Joshua Trees. Yeah, there's lots of winds all over, I guess. Look at this. We got Desert Adventures in Arizona. That's what we're talking about. Kind of, sort of. So down there in Joshua Tree, there's a lot of people be hanging out, and there's lots of winds. Windy, windy, windy. Yeah, I saw in Dan's area. Dan will be back. He's firing up his computer. There going to be some winds in the next few days. Anywho, yep. Renee, winds and dust in the deserts can be bad for you. Yeah, especially your pets. But everybody's got allergies from all that dust. And I guess it might be from the chemicals too. So, and with a name like this, I think they would know too. Yeah. Good evening. Hello, hello, hello. Just to prevent the winds from ripping it off. Yeah. So had that happened before, Tim? Or it just came loose, or did it actually rip it right off? Because you got the good 3M tape. What's that called? HVS, high sticky tape. I don't know what it is. Yeah, allergies. I have a friend that has really bad allergies, always carrying a rag around, and I'm going, oh, Linda. Hello. Linda Barker's in the house. Woo-hoo. All right. And yep, Steve's in there. We got I thank you guys for coming in, man. I know there's lots of other places you guys can be, so I appreciate it. Okay. So love G and the way you talk. I'm just me. I'm just G. So somebody lost theirs. Why not learn from others' mistakes? Very much so. So Tim's talking about the window trim that he put on, and he caulked it down. And that helps stay on. At least there's no sharp edge to take it right off. Mm-hmm. So, anybody want to come up? Because I passed out the link, and I'm not seeing those people that. So, I can throw it out there, but I'll wait. Anywho, so how was everybody's week? Give me some feedback. What's going on out there? Everybody's saying hi. Appreciate that much. Isn't this a friendly group? Yep. So, what's new on the horizon? So, Tim, I heard there was some fires in Lower California already. Now, Tim, Time for Exploring's up in Sacramento, and he didn't know about it. And somebody in my northern country said that they heard about some fires. Yes, Steve's in the desert. Yep. So I didn't hear any fires yet. All right, I'll throw it out there. Let me get it. Here we go. Copy to the clipboard. All right, I'm getting gutsy. There she blows. Alrighty. That'd be cool. Tim, come on up. Linda, I challenge you to come up here. So Loves will. Tim might. If he's got good connection, he'll come on up, right? Steve says, hey, throw me the link. Just have your camera on and a good mic. No barky dogs in the back. So fairy dust, what kind of allergies are you having? Ready, Steve? He is. So fairy dust, what kind of allergies are you having? Ready, Steve? Mute that, and we're good. He is. So fairy dust, what kind of allergies are you having? Ready, Steve? Mute that, and we're good. Did you find that other tab there, Steve?
Yep, got it.
Okay. All right. And I have some stranger in the basement, but I'm not sure We can see him.
How
How you doing, buddy? That's
you
Lance.
doing, George?
That looks like Lance.
Yeah.
Hi.
All right, we got the whole globe here.
Are you guys brothers?
The South. I know. Look at that.
Yeah.
What the heck is going on?
He's got a little more going on there than I do.
Yeah.
I'm
lackadaisy.
freaking out here now.
He's the shark guy.
Is this your brother? Is that the one that was
Here, let's trade glasses and find out.
All right.
is that your brother that was on CNN, George?
There we go. Oops. Okay.
Okay,
How about
here.
these? All right. Whoa. Those are.
Oh,
Wow.
oh, those are pretty strong, G. I don't know
Whoa.
if I can take them.
Man, these are kind of thick.
Hey, I have a special announcement.
Okay. Drum roll.
This is the second live stream I've been able to join in the last couple nights because now I have Starlink internet.
Oh,
Get
you
out
do?
of town.
I
Nice.
Sweet.
do.
What
And it's
state are you in?
Arizona, Southern Arizona.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did
Wow.
you go with the premium? I heard there's a premium one too now.
Yeah. Tell us all about it.
Yeah.
There
I'm
might
waiting.
There might be, but basically, I had an RF antenna on top of the house. It was through TWN, Trans World Network, which is out of Florida. They work with electric co-ops to get, basic internet service out to rural areas where I live.
Sure.
And so Starlink started up, as everybody knows probably. And so you go to their account, you put in your zip code, they'll tell you if they have service in your area, and voila, they had service. So on December 7th, I paid my $100 down. 4 months later, they sent me, 3 months later, they sent me an email and said, your equipment's ready, pay the balance, which was about $400 and some dollars.
Yep.
And so I paid that, and then I just installed it on top of the house a couple days ago. So
Wow.
I'm joining everybody else now with good internet service.
So how much do you pay a month?
$100 a month.
$100 a month. And what's your speed? What did you try speedtest.net to see what speeds you're getting?
Well, they have an app that you can do a speed test on, and it's way up there. It's well over 250, 270.
Yeah, not bad. Not bad for satellite, that's for sure.
Yeah.
No, not typically. It's not, but this is really fast. The latency is 50 to 60 milliseconds.
Yeah. Nothing.
Yep. Now, are you in an RV? I don't know what your name is. I've never met you before.
Steve.
Do you have a YouTube channel?
Yeah.
Let me get this
Desert
out of the way.
Adventures
There
in
we go.
Arizona. Come on,
Oh,
Lance.
it's right there.
There it is.
Yeah.
All right.
It's
I've
okay.
never-
I've been watching you for a year and a half or 2 years.
Oh, thank you very much.
You must not read your comments.
Short-term memory loss.
You and Boomer.
Me and Boomer, yeah.
That's
I
right.
read everybody's comments, and I reply to every single comment I get. Yeah, I don't just give hearts and leave like a lot of people do.
Yeah, I'm not fond of that neither.
I know, it's not very nice.
And I don't
So-
give hearts to everybody. Yeah.
What was I going to say? So, have you tried to take it anywhere else besides where you are, like on the road
No.
somewhere, even in the car? Just set it up on top of your roof and try it.
No, I understand that some nomads are taking it. You have to have an address where you're going, and then you put in on their website to see if there's service there. Then you do a change of address when you get there, and then you can hook it up and use it. But I understand that they're working on a nomad version for RVs. I
Yeah,
don't know
because
how-
that'd be a pain having to go change the address every time you go to somewhere else,
Yeah,
It gets
Unless-
worse than that.
unless you're there for a month or so. But
right.
if you're traveling every 3 or 4 days, boy, having to put the address in.
Yeah,
So I
that
heard
would-
several people had it in Quartzsite, and it got so congested in one area that there was no longer service in that area. So they had to move it like 15 miles north by northwest, and then they had to put out all these little tracers or whatever little destination points to find it. And one person put in 72 points just to figure out where they had good service.
Is that good? 72 points?
No, that means they spent, like probably an hour and a half trying to find internet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
once they had it, it was
Over
good.
the next 2 years, it's going to get better and better and be more.
Oh,
Apparently, Ukraine is using it right now.
Yeah.
To as part of their rebellion against Russia. I was just reading.
Well,
So
not
that was
so
pretty
much about
interesting.
rebellion. If their internet got knocked out, they have it.
yeah,
But it's a scary ordeal. But we don't want to really go there. Oh,
Well, still, you have to have power in order to use it at your house or wherever you're at. And I understand the system uses about 100 watts. When you
Wow.
plug it in.
yeah.
So it's kind of power hungry as far as an RV goes. And
Yeah.
so coming up with a better system for nomads, I think that's what they're working on. Hopefully they come up with something.
yeah, because that is a lot.
What were you using before, Steve?
TWN, Trans World Network, which is basically an RF antenna on top of your house that they shoot to a mountaintop. And
Okay.
Line of sight, though.
yeah, it does okay downloading. I could stream videos and watch live streams, but I couldn't
Sure.
participate in anything because I didn't have enough bandwidth.
Well, you're coming in nice and clear, isn't he, George? Jeez.
Yeah, pretty good.
Because you're
Yeah.
using it right now, right?
Yeah.
Did you see what your upload is though?
Yeah. Let me grab my phone and I'll get you some numbers.
Sure.
I'll be back.
Sure.
Ooh, this is going to be cool. We get live tests here, dude. Sweet.
Hey Lance.
Yes.
Scoot over.
Who's here? Oh,
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Mike. How's it going, man?
Oh,
Good.
my
How are
God.
you guys?
Good.
Mike? Thanks for coming in, buddy.
No problem.
So where are you, George? You're still in the same place, but you got rid
Yeah.
of the green screen?
Yeah, that's
It's gone.
mine. It's gone. It's packed.
It's packed away?
Yeah, it's in a plastic bag. I don't know when I'll get it out again.
Okay, let's see
Yeah.
Steve's fast internet here.
I'm
All right.
updating my iPhone, so it's going to take a little while yet.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
And hello,
Mine was
Tim.
too.
Not much. Feeling better.
Yeah.
Doing better, so that's good. Hello, Stan and
Hey,
Chasing
Stan.
America.
Stan, go read your email.
Getting a lot done on the trailer.
Yeah.
Getting to the wiring now. So I'm going to have a 300 amp battery, lithium ion. So
One battery.
112 volt pack, 300
Is that a
amps.
server?
What's
Is that a
that?
server battery?
It's your internet or mine.
Sorry. Is the battery a server battery?
Oh, no. It's Eve 3.2 volt cells
Okay.
that I
Oh, you
made.
made it? Cool.
So
Awesome. Way to go. Yeah,
Yep.
the smarter route, the cheaper route, but the challenging route. But if you're smart enough and did your homework, it's the easy route.
I'm
Hey,
not
Steve.
sure if it's my internet or you. I'm going to drop down.
Yeah,
and
just come back up.
see it losing. All right.
Yeah, I hear it now. Okay.
Hey, Steve, have you ever tried Nomad internet when you're on the road?
No, I have not.
Know anybody that has and has liked it?
I think there's a couple YouTubers that use it that I
Yeah.
think they're getting paid to advertise it.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, as long as you're getting it and it's
And
working
that's the
good.
I only know two people that use it.
Eric and
Yeah.
And what's that couple that just had a baby
Yep.
that I know of?
Yeah.
I know Nate from LandCloud tried to get it and he didn't like it. They were dicking him around or something.
Well, it's $150 a month too.
Yeah. But it's like it has all three cell providers or cellular companies in it. AT&T, the box, right?
Yeah, I guess.
So no
Yeah.
matter where you're driving, you've got it almost anywhere.
I think
you
that's
go.
why it's 150. So
Finn
$50
says,
a piece.
Van Life
It's
Voyages
fast,
uses-
Yeah.
unlimited. Oh, and so does Technomania, that couple that have the boat. And 2 RVs, they use it.
It's iffy.
What's CLT?
I'll try with my camera off and see if it does any better.
Voice sounds good.
Oh, well, that's a good plus.
I I hear that fuzz now.
Hello, Brene.
What?
You hear fuzz?
Hello. Yeah, just off and on.
So you're gonna be there for 2 more weeks, George?
I know 1 week. I have
What?
access to 2 or 3 weeks. I have till the first week of next month, so that's 2.5 weeks or so.
Hey, you had a live going there for a while. Did you know that?
What are you talking about?
Let me go to your channel here.
I
And it
had a
was-
live to say that I wasn't going to have a live, and people thought it was a live, but it was
I know.
just
And it was saying waiting for George, and it was like that for 2 or 3 days. He was waiting for George,
See,
waiting for George.
it's weird when you do a pre-recording and use StreamYard, it puts it up like a live or
Yeah.
a premiere, and it's just like a video that you're waiting to be along with, so it's like a premiere. And then if I never show up,
It was like a live because it
Yeah.
was saying waiting for
Well-
George, and everybody was typing in there like, "Where's George? Where's George?"
oh yeah.
For 3 days,
All right, what do you got? What do you got here?
This
642
is iPhone
What?
to router. Where
download.
am I? 642.
Oh, you got more than 250. That's
Yeah,
download too, right?
that's just iPhone to router. That's
Oh,
not-
okay, to the router.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then so here we go. This is iPhone to internet, and I had other stuff running at the same time. that I
200,
was
okay.
doing.
And 8 upload,
But see, 8 is like putt.
but that's on your phone. Try
Well,
try it on
that's
your computer that you're on or laptop.
yeah. So that's 199 megabits per second, right?
Wow.
So iPhone to internet.
Wow.
And then here's router to internet. So you're going iPhone to router, then router to internet. There's 204. And so that number uploaded is basically the test packet, how big the
Mm.
test packet was.
Yeah.
From the router, from the Starlink router, do you run a cable to your laptop that's in front of you, or do you use just wireless?
It's all wireless.
No, there's no wire and there's no Ethernet cable to hook up to it
No, it's
Really?
all wireless to the,
to any computer.
yeah.
That's too bad because
Because there's only the dish outside, right? There's no internal router.
no. Well, yeah,
There is an internal router. Let me turn the laptop
Okay.
around. I'll show you.
And there's no ports to run a cable from that.
No,
Oh,
not right
wow.
now. They're supposedly you can order one later on. Here's the
oh, there's the
router for
box.
inside the house.
So what plugs are on the back?
You just have your power plug on the bottom,
That's it.
and you have your plug for the antenna on top of the house.
That's
Yeah,
it.
wow.
Yeah, really simple, really easy to set up.
Now, do you have the square dish? Well, rectangle
Yeah.
or the round?
The square disc.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the
There's
newest.
different shapes.
Yeah, the round one was the beta.
Oh, okay. And what's the triangle one?
Well,
What are they called?
2.0.
Gen 2. I think they call it Gen 2 or something like that.
Yeah, I was just on their website, put my address in again to check to see if it was available in our area, and it's not. But they were, the last time I checked before, they have a new premium package where it's another $100, like 225 Canadian a month, where you get
wow.
faster speed and
Yeah. Well, and
unlimited.
it's still
Yeah.
kind of sort of in beta too,
Oh,
because
yeah.
they want to make it strong enough for everybody to have a good experience. So like I was saying, down in Quartzsite, they didn't allow people to have it even though it was available. They wanted to kind of trim it down for those people using it could get 100 plus megs and going, holy crap, this is good stuff. Yeah, could they could give it to all of us right now, but it'd probably be at 25 megs.
And they got to get all the satellites up around the world too, as well.
Well,
right?
they got probably 2,000 or 3,000 now.
And they got, I think the maximum they're putting up 15,000 is what they're planning on doing.
Yeah, I don't know. It's insane.
In fact, I think they just sent another group of satellites up yesterday.
Wow. They do it usually in a groups of like 42.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I wonder
and
how
you
big
can
these
actually, if you're outside and it's really dark, sometimes after they release them, you can see this string of satellites just kind of cruising along.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's really
That's
neat
cool.
to see.
Do they have a website? Like there's a website you can go to, George, where you can see the International Space Station flying over your house.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
So you can just watch it on the screen on your computer. Then as soon as it gets closer to your home, you can go outside and you can see it going across. Do they have that, Steve? Do you know? Where
Well,
you can-
there's an app that you can put on your phone that shows the satellites and the space station as well.
so when it's coming close to your house, you can go outside and see them go buzzing by.
Yeah.
That's
And
neat.
Starlink has a YouTube channel. You can follow them. In fact, all their liftoffs and a lot of the work they do, they stream live on their channel. It's pretty interesting.
I just watched Elon do a big speech at Boca Raton, I think it's called. But yeah. So about Starlink or about the Starship, whatever it's called, right? The
That new one.
Yeah, the new one. So he guesstimates that when it's all said and done, they'll be launching rockets like every 15 minutes. You know,
Part of the wood grain,
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
like
Yeah.
how it is in the X.
what's Jessica saying?
Oh, she was telling me what I've noticed a marking, and I'm downloading pictures real quick so I can share some images of the update
Okay, yeah.
of the trailer. But I was noticing one that has little marks, looks like little marks, but it's the grain of the wood.
Oh, yeah. All right.
I just need to. Do
Well,
you
look
have
who's here.
someone- Yeah, outside.
It's Buddy Dan. What are you showing off there?
Hello,
Huh?
Dan. And oh, you got one of the coffee mugs. You were one of the ones.
Oh,
Hey,
my
Dan.
God.
Hey guys,
Wow.
They look awesome.
the shirt's going to be here on Monday.
Nice. And I need to know who bought a tumbler.
I looked at that.
Because,
I know who did.
because somebody bought the stainless steel tumbler,
I know.
20-ounce tumbler, and I want to know how it is so I can so I know to order one or not.
Oh.
Where's the hats though? I need another
I
hat.
can do hats.
I need another hat.
All right.
Okay.
I'll work on that between tonight and tomorrow, and I'll get it up in the next couple days. So
There you go. Make sure it's nice and flashy so when I'm down there at the channel on spring break with all the tatas, I'll stand out.
Daniel.
So Dan, how you feeling these days? You doing all right?
Yeah, buddy.
Hey, it's every day it's a change,
That's
so,
right. You're on video chat.
The cookies.
Yeah,
I get the cookies
but
tomorrow.
I'm
Hoping
You're
I
looking
would see you in Quartzsite, but I guess you were kind of under the weather. Dee said you didn't feel well enough to go up there.
well. I thought I was okay until I got down there. And- yeah, and it was so cold, and I had a fever, and I really, just wanted to drop off the firewood, and then thought, well, you know what, it's late. I'll just stay down here and see how I feel in the morning. Well, that night, I grabbed every cargo blanket I could find to cover myself up and I sweated all night long. I was in a pool of water though by 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, freezing. So.
Wow.
Yeah, it was, you know what? When the sun came up, it was time to just close the lid on the trailer and go back home. So, sorry, I really was looking forward to it. I really was.
Hey, Mo saw you. You said you You came and went.
Yeah, you know what? I was feeling okay when I,
Yeah, I
when I
already
saw
had
Mo,
customers.
and
Yeah.
matter of fact, I was just in time for the egg rolls.
Oh, yeah.
Those were delicious too.
His famous egg rolls, I heard.
Yeah, they were good.
Well, I'm gonna get down off of here, George. I'm gonna watch the rest of my 20 minutes of my show and go to bed.
All right. Good answer.
What? What? You don't want to stay for the slideshow?
Yeah,
It's 4
right.
o'clock in the morning here, so.
Ah.
It's not morning there.
Yeah.
But
I
thanks
was,
for having me up, buddy, and I will see you when I see you.
I was
Okay.
Okay,
thinking
Lance.
about
Next time you
jumping
see
on
you,
the on the dancing pole for you, Lance.
Okay.
Okay, bye. All righty then.
So yeah, Steve, it looked like it was a good turnout down there, and you know,
Bye, Lance.
everybody had
Bye-bye.
a good time. Bye, Lance. Looked like everybody had a really good time.
Yeah, it was fun. It's a lot of fun.
Ron left here on what was it? Tuesday? Yeah, I think it was Tuesday. And we had great weather when he was here, so we took advantage of it. Went out and took my disc out to the disc golf course with him on my e-bike, and I let him use one of my e-bikes, and we just rode around the island and down to the water. Did some videoing down there at the lake, and yeah, it was a good time. They enjoyed the ride.
That's good. That's good. We've been talking about getting a couple of e-bikes one of these days, but they're pretty pricey. I mean, you're talking $1,000 for something decent, right?
Well,
Yeah.
I ran into a guy at the channel, and he was on a Rad, same
Yeah,
size bike, collapsible, same battery, same everything, because they're all made in China. So I have a Unirow, and mine was $750. His was over $1,000 for the
Oh
same
yeah,
bike.
pushing 2. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean the same everything. So
Yeah.
yeah, it may be put together and made here, but the parts come from,
Same old place.
well, I don't know if they still will, but
So Dan, on that note, does yours fold in half?
yeah,
Okay. And does yours have a front shock?
no,
Okay. And does it have fenders?
yeah,
And does it have a bike rack in the back?
no, that's an accessory or an
Yeah.
option,
Yeah, just the platform, not the cage. Yeah.
right?
So mine's a electric without the E, not electric, just electric.
Yeah,
And they have a newer version that actually does have a shock, but I think it might be like right at 1,000. But mine folds
You
in
don't
half,
you don't
and it
need a
has a
shock.
flat rack, but I have saddlebags. So
You're not going to be jumping stuff and climbing hills.
No, it's a
and,
putt-putt.
Yeah, it's just
no.
so you don't really
But-
need the shock. That's why I didn't get it, but yeah, you
Okay.
pay extra for that. But that's
Well-
still a good bike,
Yeah, mine I was $8.99 when I got mine,
Yeah, well,
but I
that's cheap.
bought the extra battery. Those
For $8.99, you got an extra battery.
no. I added an
Oh.
extra battery for that.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
But yeah,
Have you
So-
needed it?
I haven't, but why I did that is because you just never know. And if the technology change or the company goes out,
Yeah.
I'm covered for a while, and it's a selling option. I just wish at the time it would have had the shock, but 2 years later they upgraded them with a shock, and now they have 2 different baskets. One it's either rectangle, or you can put it long in front or wide, or a square one that you can put them either front or back. But the frame has additional bolting patterns for it, so it's just not something I can order either. So
Yeah, I have
the new ones
I
are
have-
much better. But they
Yeah,
were
I
good
have
for
all
me.
the same holes, so you can
Yeah.
just hook up stuff too, right?
Yeah. But a guy I follow is Gone Again, Rick in Montana, and he's been getting a lot of bikes to review. And the last bike was the first and only bike that ever climbed this hill he's got. He's always had to get off and walk the last 20 yards or something. And I
Yeah.
don't remember the name of that one, but They're $1,500 ones though. But it's nice to just get these bikes to say, "Oh, I'll try it out."
Oh
He's
yeah,
got like 5 or 6 of them now, right?
right.
So
Does he give them away or
I'm not
what?
sure. He's got a couple of daughters and 4 or 5 grandkids, so I'm sure they're all the family members are enjoying them.
Yeah, I got my wife a trike, and that was like $2,000 over a year ago, and the controller was just a push button one. Didn't have a LCD readout. Didn't have that, and couldn't figure out what was wrong with the bike. Turns out it was the controller. I ordered another one. It was $30.
Yeah.
Waited 5 months for it to come in, but I got it and put it on there, and it works fine. So controllers don't last.
Wow. So
Especially
Tim
in
C's got
Arizona.
himself one here. Sorry. For
Especially in
the
Arizona. Yeah.
52 volt one. What's that, Steve? I'm sorry.
Especially in Arizona, those controllers probably get overheated, don't they, Dan?
Oh yeah, I think that's probably what happened to this one, because when we got it, it was coming in the summer. It went to 100. I think our high was 127.
Mhm.
So
Came on.
it's probably a good thing to maybe take them off and bring them inside along with the batteries.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Wow, 70-mile range.
Yeah, but it's a small car price tag too. Look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I topped mine out on flat asphalt with the tires pumped all the way up to almost 20, which is max, and I got 22 miles an hour, and I at one charge so far I've gone 18 miles on it, and it's still got 3 bars. So
Yeah.
I don't know how long the battery's going to last.
I
Yeah,
know,
that
me
was
too.
my next question was what's the life? It's a lithium battery, right? So you should get like 10,000 charges on it.
Yeah, well, but then when do you charge it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So same thing here. I've only put 25 miles on it. It says it's going to do 50. So, and I'm at 3 bars out of 4 as well. So it's like, So I just left it because in a way you're not supposed to leave them fully charged.
Yeah, when
There's
you're
still that
storing it.
guessing game, right?
Yeah, well, if you charge it up, you're charging it so you can take it out and use it.
Right.
Go out and do 5-10 miles. That ought to be good enough. What's nice about here in Havasu is that there's all kinds of trails and tracks and that you can ride on. So the one on the island that goes around Grand Isle is 3.5 miles around asphalt. Pedestrian traffic goes one way and bike traffic goes the other on it. So, yeah.
The thing with the lithium batteries that I've read about is they'll hold the voltage for a long time.
Yeah,
and they get
forever.
to about 95% before they start heading down. But when they go down quick.
Right.
And I've seen that on my RV batteries where, I'll see good voltage and then I can see 80%, 75%, and then pretty soon the lights are out. But it's right at the very end of the charge.
Yeah, Jessica, he's packed away. It was hard. Yep. I put him in his little cabin. So, Steve, how much lithium do you have?
200 on the RV, just Battleborns that I put in December of 2019, and they work great.
Yeah, that's when I got mine. Yeah. I went to upgrade. I have 3, but I never opened that 3rd one, and I took it in Reno here, where they're at, and I went to the factory, and I said, "Yeah, can I upgrade this one for the heated one?" So you know about the heated ones, right?
Yeah.
and I thought I'd just put it in the middle of the other two and heat those two with it. But yeah, they took it because they didn't have one right away, and so they have one of mine. So I'm down a whole battery. So I just have the two in there as now too.
Wow.
So
I found the 200 watt hours is plenty. I have 650 watts on top of the RV,
okay.
and that's enough to keep them charged up during the day, regardless of what I use. And then,
Okay.
you know, whatever you use at night carries over till the next day.
So what kind of usage are you having though? What kind of power consumptions are you doing though?
Well, you know, I put a 2000 watt inverter in. I can run the microwave, you know, to warm up something
Okay.
for a meal
Sure.
for a couple minutes. I have a TV set that I have on a 300 watt inverter
Okay.
with a dish network, you know,
Now.
that I can put outside to watch the news and, you know, stay in touch with what's going on around the world,
Sure.
and then, you know, normal lights and things.
Mm-hmm. Okay. No induction cooking or
No,
crock potty or nothing?
no.
Okay. So yeah, that's the level I want. I want to take out my propane stove and oven and redo the countertop and have it just flat, and then I have an induction plate on top of that, and then have a Coleman dual burner stove outside if I wanted to cook elsewhere, you know. So
Right.
power inside and propane outside kind of thing.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah. Because the countertop, because the actual oven is so loose in there, if I go down a washboard road, it'll come out. And I've put it in, because you know the particle board, the weak wood, right? I've screwed it in a couple of times, and it's just so. I don't know how much it weighs, but I haven't used an oven in 30 years. I use a toaster oven. It's just me, so
Yeah.
So I want to take the microwave out, and I would spend the money for a higher end. What's that called? The fancy microwaves, convection ovens, right?
Right.
Yeah, I don't know how good they are or what kind to get. That's the homework I need to do, and that's what I would replace it with.
CR View just put one in their RV.
Okay.
That's Tim, Grace, and their daughter
Yeah.
Crystal.
Yeah. Okay.
He just installed one a couple months ago, and he loves it.
Okay. Writing that down. Okay. Do you remember what it was or what?
No, I don't remember
Fancy.
the brand name.
Okay. Yeah. No
But-
big deal.
Yeah, but they use it all the time. That's their
Wow.
primary way of cooking food, I guess. They do
Yeah.
have Instapot that they use as well. but-
Yeah. I have a large one. Some guy, when I was working, he talked me into the large one because, you know, you can always put big stuff in it, but if you have the small one, you can't. So he talked me into that, but I've only used it like 3-4 times for large things like ribs. But in
Mhm.
ribs, they came out blonde, you know, they were just like, you could tell that they're done. They were like stewed. So
Right.
yeah, I wasn't stoked for that, but I think that I would get the smaller one. I don't know, but
I
yeah,
like
that's
ribs on the grill.
yeah,
That's the
exactly.
way to eat
Yeah.
ribs.
Right. Well, and you still had to, you know, grill them up to get the brown or whatnot. But yeah,
Mhm.
I wasn't impressed. And I've had it for stews and, you know, but the bigger the pot, the more I put in it. You know, when I'm making spaghetti sauce, I could fill that thing up, you know.
Mhm.
So I think I want to trade it for the smaller one. And then somebody goes, "That's the most expensive rice cooker I have." I go, "I've never done rice in it," you know. But I also have the older one. I guess they make like a 7-in-1 and a 9-in-1, a 12-in-1. You're going, it's just temperatures, right? Pre-programmed recipes that it's
Right,
just-
right. My wife has one and she uses it quite often. It works really well for soup and stew.
yeah. So basically a crock pot, but pressurized where it's faster.
Yeah, much
Okay.
faster. Yeah.
Yeah.
She does the cooking and I do the eating.
There you go.
Mhm.
Hey, in a roundabout way.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So he's going to carry it on his rack. So, Tim, what was the brand of that one? Was that the one that you mentioned earlier, Dan?
I don't know what he's talking about. 2300. That's I was talking about 2,000 for the trike, but he's talking about another bike. I don't know
Oh yeah,
what
yeah,
the brand is,
yeah.
but I like the foldable one. I can
Yeah.
just fold it up and put it inside my van when I'm so that's
Yeah.
it's not sitting on the rack.
Sure.
But I do have a rack that all I did was spread the bars because it's fat tire and it's for a regular bike. So all you
Mhm.
do is just heat up the bars and spread them out a little bit, and the fat tire just dropped right in it front and back.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, it works good. To take your seat off, anything you can take off, take the battery out, put
Sure.
it all inside and lock it down, and it's okay to sit in the parking lot. I wouldn't leave it on there, you know, overnight unless I was with it.
Oh, he said he didn't buy it yet. So did some dude review? Oh yeah, yeah. For 70 miles and $2,300, that's a lot. Yeah,
Yeah, but where are you gonna go with that, Mo?
yeah. Well, he said anywhere his van couldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I don't know. That's why I have a motorcycle on the back of my RV. But
The majority of the e-bikes have the fat tires on them, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
4 inches. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you can get the sport bikes that are for the street. Yeah, those don't have fat tires. They have a wide tire, but they're not the knobby ones. They're
Yeah.
Okay.
a street tire. So
Now, Tim, you say it's light enough to put on the back of your car, but most cars will handle 200 pounds or more. My e-bike, I think it's like 65 pounds. I don't know if that's with or without the battery.
yeah,
But,
it's about that's what mine is with the battery and everything.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty heavy.
Yeah. But when it's electric, it gets up and goes. So, yeah. Now, poor Miss Fairy Dust here, she says her Jackery didn't end up working.
Oh, really?
I'll trade it for another one and test till I save the issue. I hope you get to send it back. Yeah, I'll return it. Yeah, and wait for the Blue Yeti.
But some-
Look at the Eagle Flow Deltas as well. The Eagle Flow Max, Eagle Flow Mini. There's a couple different ones, but Eco Flow FLOW.
Brene, how long have you had the Jackery?
Yeah. Warranty. Okay. Now, the Cuisinart toaster oven with convection. Yeah, there's a lot of different models. If you know the model, and is it everything that can do? So it's a toaster oven and a microwave? Because that's confusing to me. How can a microwave be a toaster oven? It's like, That's why I still want to do some homework. But yeah, but that's me. Push a button. But I'll enjoy it. Okay, I didn't buy it. Okay, yeah. What else? Mike says he can't make it. The internet's just not happening. Okay.
Well, it's good to see
So-
Mike's doing better now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope so. Okay, I think that the user error. I didn't know. Oh, snap. Yeah, you have to push the button to turn those on. I think that's good. I mean, you could use that like your main switch, We got Linda from AZ.
Hi, Linda.
Just an oven, no microwave. Yeah, I think they make an all-in-one, Linda. I'm not sure, but it's confusing how they could. I got you. Okay, so yeah, in the Jackery, and I think most other ones, each little section has their own little button to turn on that area. I do on mine. So, all right, so 90 days to return to store. Okay, so I take it you haven't had it 90 days. Yeah, somebody said that they're not fond of the Jackery for a couple of reasons. One was political, and the other one was that it was overpriced. And I don't know. I don't know. I don't like the fact that it has this rounded handle. I would think that I would like the collapsible handle. I think the Blue Yeti has a small one that has the handles that fold flat. It's just extra space. In the van, you want all your little space you can get, right? Mo would know. Stan, do you have an external little battery pack like that? I mean, Steve?
No, I
Yeah.
don't.
No.
The only one I have is this one for my iPhone.
Yeah. Yeah. Is that like 2,000 milliamp hours?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. Yeah. All the bearded wonders are up here tonight.
Now
And
there's
Stan,
like what 180 years of wisdom right here.
ta-da!
That's right.
Yeah, and I sent the link out. Stan could have come up. Stan, Steve, Dan. Oh,
I'm
so
pushing
Come on,
66 in a couple months.
Yeah,
We got
I'll
Dan and
I'll be
Stan.
70 pretty soon.
Yeah. Well, just hold them horses, buddy. Yep. So how's it moving? Yeah, well, slowly but surely. So yeah, I have the good news tonight I wanted to share with y'all. Don't know how confirmed it is, but I have been offered a place in Reno, and they have room for the RV and the trailer and my vehicles. And so it's like that just fell in my lap last week. The person has to clean out the space and make room for me. So I've only heard back once from them. I said thank you, and they said no problem. So there's not been much conversation about it. But I said, now please don't be fooling with me, because this is like night and day. Because it's either trying to live on the street or not, or actually moving across town to live there. So it's huge. It's huge. And if it doesn't, my world would fall apart again. And it would be quite devastating. So I don't want to
'cause you're
jinx
not-
it, but
you're working that as plan A right now, not
oh yeah. Oh, yeah.
So
So the thing is that everything I own is another going to be 50 miles away now. So the plan before was I would be in the desert for 2 months, go through everything, and then find the job and then know where to move everything, right? So now it's still working backwards. I get to move somewhere, and the job I'm pursuing next week, I have an interview, is probably 20 miles away from that. So I'm at least towards the job, but it's all in the direction of, so still. So I'm still in Stressville, baby. Still in Stressville. So,
Yeah, hopefully everything works out for you.
man, thank you, gang. All right, I got a week and a half to go. Joshua's tree is still here new. That's right. Okay. I've made that user error. Yeah, with the Jackery. So Linda has a Jackery as well. I love and hate my handle. Yeah, it's always there, right? It's really strong, but it takes up, that much space. Oh, it's so much things as a perfect design. Yeah, there isn't. But I think what was the other one we were talking about earlier? The Blue Yeti. I think it's just a blue box, and the handles full up like straight up, and then they fold flat down. I can't remember what the brand was.
That's the same one that Gina has. And Life with Gina. I
Oh,
think she has
okay.
a Blue Yeti.
Yeah. All right, Mike's gonna try it again.
Testing 1, 2.
Yes.
3, 4.
Okay, so far so good.
Yeah.
Okay. Now bring up those photos.
All right, let me see. If I
Stressville.
can-
Yeah. It's a lot of uncertainty. Big time. Yes, Linda. Yeah. So the stress level was way over my head last week. And when that person offered that, I felt it literally below my chest. That's how much that came off my stress level. But it's still rising because I'm not out of here. I don't know what to pack left to go left or right, meaning to the shed or to the house. And if I'm not in the house yet, it's like I can't pack anything yet. So what little food I have left here, do I want to eat it all? I don't have to pack it then. But just trying to plan meals out of hardly anything I have left in the house, it's crazy. All right.
I would
Photo
I
number
would
one.
say you take a lot of food and just stock up his kitchen for him.
Yeah, that too. Mike, it went away.
Oh, what the heck? Oh, all right. I minimized it. That's why.
Okay.
So this was when we gutted it.
Yes.
Okay.
Bare walls.
So and then it's gonna be in random order, but so that's when we were doing the ceiling and we put the roof fan in now.
Nice.
Insulated all the walls, put
Full
linoleum down,
Yep. Wall to wall. Good.
and that's what is now what it's being made into. That's
Oh,
where
cool.
the sink is. The water will
Nice.
be under here.
That looks good.
It's clean.
These are the bed boxes.
Yep. With cedar.
Uh-huh.
Awesome.
Yeah, and those are 3 drawers.
Oh.
Also, the top hinges open.
Yep.
And those are back there. There's a couple pieces that will go in the center to make the full bed, or the half, like about 46 inches, will come up as a table.
Right there on the left. Mm-hmm.
Right here in between.
In between the benches.
Yep.
Okay.
This is another shelf that we have up.
I love that color.
Yeah. Peachy.
It's coral sunset.
Yeah.
But,
Nice.
and then this is all one box, but
Solid,
it's
yeah.
split. This front half will house all the electrical,
Wow.
and then this back half is another storage part.
Sure.
That's looking forward at it. What else? We put a window in the door. Window in the door now.
Ooh.
Yep.
Now,
Matt-
earlier, I think you said before that if you had time to do it again, you wouldn't put the door on the angle of the. Trailer.
Yeah. The next one, when we do decide to finally get one,
Yeah.
is I may or may not do the V-nose front, but I
Right.
will definitely not do the door up here. I will put it back. I will keep it on the side.
Yeah.
Why is that, Mike?
Well, for the most part, it's awkward. Also, it's kind of a pain because that narrows up there.
Oh,
So when you put the door there, you really can't do any shelving close to the door unless it's narrow.
Well, yeah. Then you had to cut that one at an angle, and
Yeah. So
you lost half a shelf. Yeah.
yeah, right here.
oh,
Yeah.
okay, I see.
So, and then on the other side, again, it starts out narrow, goes wide,
Okay.
and then so this is 18 inches out from the wall, but up here it starts out at like 11,
It's 10 and a half
Wow.
on that side and 11.
10 and a half to 11, and then or 10 and a half on the door side, and then ends up being 18 from the sink side.
Mhm.
So, but yeah, it's coming along nicely. And that's Matt. That's wood. But this is why I saved that picture. This is the generator I have now.
Sure.
So that's
Good
going to be
backup.
mounted. That's going to be, having a home on the outside of the trailer.
Oh, really?
Yep. For when
gutsy.
when I want to when I can't power with the sun and I can't plug in, I can use the generator. I'm going to vent it away from the trailer.
Mm-hmm.
That's a cabinet that goes under the counter with the sink.
Right.
And that all these cabinets, all the woodwork that's been done, Matt has done 99.9% of it.
Wow.
I may have done, a little sanding or something, but
so
and
he's got
then-
some skills, huh?
and
That's
I have
great.
It's
one.
his first time doing it.
Yeah, it's his it's his first time coming up with these ideas.
Wow.
And
Well,
then I wanted to
yeah.
see. Okay, yep, that's the cabinet open. So up on the top shelf will be my cooktop.
Yep.
It's a dual fuel butane or propane.
Sure.
And then down below that, pots and pans, cups, whatever. And then, hang on one sec. Let me get back. So above the sink will be a 20-inch wide cabinet.
Okay, good.
Up
Cabinets.
on the ceiling. Off of that will be like an 18-inch spice rack / like coffee mugs or something when we're stationary.
Now hold it. You're going to have the cabinet 20 inches above the sink?
No, it's a 20-inch wide. Is it 20-inch?
It's
No,
30-inch
30-inch wide cabinet above the sink. 30
Wide.
inches wide,
Uh-huh.
10 inches high, and 12 inches wide.
Sticking out depth.
Yeah, coming out depth.
Okay. Because I don't know if that's going to be enough room for the head to stand there and do dishes or wash your hands or whatnot. But
Yeah.
Yep, we already
measured.
dry fitted it
Okay.
and measured it
Okay.
to make sure.
yeah, yeah.
And
'Cause
then
most
across
areas
from
don't
that-
have anything above the sink. You have your open window, and you're just, anyhow, just okay. You've already dry fitted. Good.
Yep. And the reason we went with a shelf to the side of that is that's where I will be putting the cooktop when we're using it.
Right.
So that'll be higher up than the cabinet.
Okay.
And across the wall, across from the other side where the other shelf is, we've got another cabinet going up there,
Right.
a little smaller than the one over the sink.
And then
So,
on the back, one of the walls, right? One of them was getting a cabinet or not?
we're not sure yet. We have
Yeah,
to wait until we get the mattress cut and all done because we have 10-inch memory foam.
Oh, good.
And these are all already 16.5 inches high
Ouch.
with the
Yeah.
covers.
Yeah.
So that'll put us like sitting up,
I know.
sitting up here. So we have to see what headroom is like.
Right. Well, and
And-
I would only do one side, just for that reason, so you can
Yeah.
be on back on one wall and not the other,
Right.
or have short ones on one side and deep ones on the other. But anyhow,
Yep.
and those can all be added later. So
And then the
Yeah.
middle pieces. that
Awesome.
go there.
Yeah.
I think that's a good design that you did that down the middle because you do a lot of upright and it'll get you out of the bed versus just having a bed back there.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So,
So it'd
and
be a pain to make it every day, but I think
Mike,
that's the
how
best
long is
use.
the trailer?
10 feet.
10 feet. Okay.
That
It's
looks
a
a lot
fi-
longer than 10, doesn't it? Wow.
Looks like it's like 30 feet.
It's a little 5x10 cargo trailer that's 5 foot height.
Wow.
Okay.
So,
Well, that's just right for Kenny.
and back here, eventually, we're going to do a false wall with a door back here. So when the ramp goes out, we'll still have a closed-in area.
Okay.
So is that me?
No, you're fine.
Oh, okay. I hear static. all
So
the
if you
time.
have a false wall, how are those boxes going to work for you then?
We dry fitted it with a 1x2 pine board, and
Okay.
they still open perfectly.
Wow.
And there's doors on
So we can't see it, but those are set back a couple inches then.
Yeah, it's actually about almost 3 inches between where the door seals and where they sit.
Hello, Terry and Al.
So
Welcome in. Okay, cool. And the ramp, are you going to put little legs on it so it'll be a flat patio as well?
yeah, eventually I use
Okay.
jack stands right now,
Yeah, that's the
but
going right.
eventually I'll get the little. Either I'll do the little fold out jack stands, the little
Sure.
fold out legs,
Yeah.
or the other idea we want to do is possibly get rid of the ramp and either go to a flip up door or barn style doors.
Yeah.
Because the ramp, either way, I try to get in through the door or up on the ramp. It's
Yeah.
getting harder for me to do it.
Wow.
Um, so, 50-50, whether I go
Yeah.
through the door or go through the back door. It's
Oh.
so.
So the ramp is difficult for you to get up
Um,
or get it
depending on
down
the
to go up?
get. Well, no, it's depending on how I'm feeling that day.
Yeah.
Whether my leg cooperates.
Yeah.
going up
So-
against battle for your nut.
It's
Yeah.
a 5x10 cargo trailer there. Yeah. So Terry and Al.
Oh yeah, Terry and Al 5x10 cargo trailer conversion.
Yeah. Do you have
And
any
that's
pictures
all.
of the outside?
No.
Not handy.
What we're gonna
Okay.
do is we'll have to get some more once the electrical's done.
Sure.
Because maybe if I can find a picture that shows it.
So the wiring that's there on the wall right there, are you just going to put up like some crown molding kind of thing?
Yep.
Okay, good.
That's all getting tucked up. That's all the
Yep.
trailer wiring, and that's getting tucked up in behind the wall and trim.
Yeah. That's the way I would do it too, because then your wiring's easy to access, and if you added more, or
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
it's the way to go.
And if you can see here, I know it's not a good picture, but we did cedar trim across the panels on the roof.
For the groove, yeah.
Yep. So where the screws and seams were, we did the cedar strip.
Okay.
And then also we have a light bar
Mm,
that is all framed out in cedar.
nice.
That's going to go across by the just behind the roof vent, just back here.
Okay.
Let me see if I can find it.
There you
So
go.
yeah, back behind here,
Mm-hmm.
basically over the table, from side to side, will be 4 little LEDs shining down.
Oh, okay. Nice.
So we're gonna have LED light strip all the way around the back, the sides of the trailer, on the inside, on the trim.
Mm-hmm.
And those are multi-change, colored,
Oh,
go to
yeah.
music. And
Disco
what's
ball.
cool is we notched out the cabinets so the LED strips can go in behind them. So you will have light in the cabinet.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
But yeah.
Recessed. Yeah. Or yeah. Cool, man.
But yeah.
Yeah. Bus is another level. Yeah, Terry and I want to do a bus. So I was enlightened the other day, and I knew this, and I just forgot about it. I said, "Oh yeah, if I can't find a place, I'll just live in my RV. If I have to, I'll go to a park." Well, the fine print is that most of the parks are full, as in just trailer parks. I don't mean like out camping parks, like, ooh, nice area. They only allow RVs to be 10 years old. So again, it hits the fan. I could not go because mine is
Oh yeah, that's
99.
right.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
a
that's
school
right.
bus is absolutely off limits to any RV park.
How about boondocking?
Yeah, that's all fine and dandy.
And
Yeah.
thank you, Daryl. Yeah, that's right. But most parks won't let, so only so many years and that's it.
Yeah. How rude is that? Is my money not green?
I
Are we
mean,
not
you
in
can
America?
have you can have an older style RV that looks beautiful inside,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
God forbid they let you have it in there.
Well, and even here in Reno, they are trying to sell like an 86, with all fancy new painted inside, not a whole lot of fancy stuff. And they want like $8,000 to $10,000. And you're going, okay, even though it has 47,000 miles on it, it's 40 years old. You
Right.
know, it's like, no, you can't go anywhere with that. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So, and that's way more than I'd spend on it. Yeah. No,
So-
that's painful. Oh, Destination Delight. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, all.
Hello.
Happy Saturday night to y'all. Welcome, welcome. And we got Daryl up north there in Canada. Yes, welcome in, buddy. How you been up there? Yep. And what else? What else we missed? Yep, Daryl. Mm-hmm. So there was a comment back here I kind of missed because we were deep into that. Always wanted to do a, yep. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Yep, it looks nice. This is a funny one. Oops, forgot to push send. No, you did. So she had an older Gold Zero, a solar generator. Is that a weird name, right? With a real nice design. However, it is not as good as the newer ones. And so she's changing my laptop at the time. So back in the day, Gold Zero, I think, was like the first solar generator out. Steve, are you up on these? Do you know what those were?
I've never heard of that.
I've heard of them. I know. Sorry.
Mhm.
I know of a few people that had the older versions, and yeah, they were.
Cha-ching.
They worked at the time, but there's much better.
Right. So they were the first to market. So at the first to market, they could charge you anything they want. And when you're the first one
yeah.
out, yeah. So they were the creme to the creme and they charged you for it. You paid a premium for that. And it's just like the Renogy solar panels. You're paying like 120% per watt. So it's like a 100-watt panel was 130, 150 bucks. And if you're paying more than basically, I'd say 75 cents a watt, you're paying too much. So
Yes.
now the newest thing is all these portable panels, and you're going to pay $2 to $3 a watt just for convenience. So, Steve, what do you have mounted on your vehicle?
I have Renogy's up on top.
Yeah, are they
And,
hundreds of individuals, right?
I bought them. They were 100 watt. Let's see, I have two 100 watt panels and I have 3 160 watt panels.
So you have two charge controllers?
No,
Oh,
I run them all through the same charge controller and it works fine.
okay.
I've got it
Have you-
maxed out, but it
Right.
works.
Okay. Have you measured? What's the most at one time of amount of solar you've had coming in? Have you been able to do that? Because your batteries have already been full, right? So you probably can't even tell. Yeah.
I can't remember. It's been a while, but about 350 watts, I think, is about the most. 375, about
Yeah.
375, I think, is the peak wattage
Out of-
that I've seen come into the batteries.
Out of how many watts?
Out of 650 on the roof.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, so you get about 50% really to
Yeah.
the batteries,
Yeah.
and I
'Cause-
could upsize my wiring and
Okay.
make it a little better, but it works for now.
So do you run the 3 in series and then put those in parallel?
No, I run everything in parallel. I've
Okay.
got a junction box on top of the roof, fused in the junction box, and then I come down off of that junction box with a pair of, I think they're
10?
number 6
6. Wow.
No, number 8. Number 8 wires down to the charge controller.
Okay. Because I haven't done the math, but and you might have, I don't know. So by putting them in parallel, doesn't it bring it down to the lowest wattage?
It does.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So you know
Yeah.
what's going on.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Because ideally, folks, you don't want to mix them. That's why I asked if you had 2 banks or 2 solar charge controllers. If I had a way to do it over again, I would have had 2, if not 3 charge controllers because of the efficiency and the redundancy.
Sure.
So I have 1,000 watts on the roof and I have 1 charge controller.
Mm.
And I was going to put 4 panels and I was going to run those 2 in series and then 2 in parallel to get both the best worlds.
Mm.
But at the van build, they would only allow me to install or have people install 3 of them for me. So I had bought 4 and then I took 1 back.
Right. So if you can get higher voltage by wiring them in series,
Mm-hmm.
higher voltage is lower amps
Right.
with the same wattage, and so you can get away with smaller wire.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what? At the time that I did mine, I hadn't considered that.
Right.
I was just looking for the simplest way to get the panels on the roof and get them down to the battery. If I had to do it over again, you know,
Sure.
I would I'd wire them up in series parallel probably.
Yeah. Well, and especially I would do always 2 or 4, or like you have different values that you keep them separate, and then they all can be hooked together at the end, folks. But
Yeah.
ideally, you don't want to mix and match.
Mhm.
So, but hey, if the price is right and you got them and they're glued and screwed, good to go. Right?
Yeah, they work well.
Yeah. So, no, I love, and I didn't get to share this with you earlier, but I have access to 1,300 amp hours.
Wow.
Is that a lot?
You
Yeah.
could run air conditioning off of that almost.
Oh, I can run it off for the 2 and 3, like so can you. It'd
Yeah.
be called a mini split.
That's true.
Yeah. But I took my AC off before I even left this state to go to Arizona for the van build because the rooftop ACs usually, folks, are 13,000 BTUs,
Mhm.
which is an ungodly amount. Well, everybody needs their 3,000 watt generator to run that.
Yeah.
And so a window air conditioner is about 300 to 500 watts, and so is a mini split. They're
Mhm.
about 300 to 800 watts at peak, and then 500 to 300 watts to run. So if
Mhm.
you have 600 watts of solar, jokingly, you can run it off of solar, but you never run anything off of solar because it has to go to the battery first and then out.
Right.
But if you have a 600 watts of solar like he does, he could run 600 watt air conditioner during that time, you know. But it has to go through the battery. So,
Yeah.
and then the inverter as well. But anyhow, yeah, I love this stuff. All right, what do we got? Right. No. Oh, what did we miss? No classics. Okay. I like being on top. Okay, hold it. Are we in the wrong chat, Daryl? What I miss?
That's
Okay.
the statement he retracted.
So Terry and Al are asking, how is solar for longevity?
Well, it's untested waters, really, because just like an RV, they're not made to be used every day. They're not made to be run down the road every day. When solar panel is just made to be set there and let the sun do its business. Yeah, they have, what's it called? Degradation is the fancy word, where it will deplete its value or able to change photosynthesis from the solar sun to energy. But that's like 25 years.
Mhm.
Yeah. So I don't think that's a worry. Yeah. Because, yeah. And just like this, the lithium batteries, so many people don't understand the value of lithium batteries because it's so expensive. But in the long run, the worst battery you could get is an AGM. price per watt is much more longer, you know, but that's the next best thing compared to lead acid. Because lead acid and AGM, you only should use about 50% of it. With lithium, you can use the whole thing, so that makes that battery twice as much value right off the bat. And if it
That
can
was
last
that
10
was
to
a
20
big worry.
years,
Yeah, it
that
was a
makes
big worry for me in my RV. You know, you watching those battery levels constantly through the day. Oh, we're down to 50%. We got to start up the generator and charge them back up. You just run them till they die and then charge them back up again.
yeah, it's a no worry kind of thing.
Yeah.
And unlike a generator, again, you're supposed to change that oil out every 50 hours. Well, my buddy's out here in the desert now, and they're running that generator almost 24/7.
Mhm.
And I asked him, so how often you change the oil? Oh, about every other month. And I went, what? You have a brand new $1,000 generator, and you're saying you're only changing it every other month? At 24/7, you should change it like every other day, but at least once a week. And let's
Hey,
be,
George,
yeah.
real quick, I'm going to drop down because everybody's starting to get choppy again.
Okay.
But I'll still be in chat. So,
Sure.
all right. Have a good night, everybody.
See you
And,
later, Mike.
all in chat. Thanks.
You bet.
Good job on the trailer.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
looks great.
Yeah, looking
Matt,
good.
we owe a lot to Matt.
Yep, pat him on
Yeah.
the back for us.
So, all right.
And tell him to make a video now and then. Yeah. And Victoria May, Life Unfiltered, is here. Hello.
Richard
So-
Quick.
Yeah, he came
Hey,
in
Rich.
way back. Yep. I put
Hi,
him up.
Victoria.
Yep. Thank you, Richard. Richard's way on the West Coast, kind of Maine. Yeah, Pimp My Trailer. So, yeah, I love solar. I love lithium. And still people fight me on it. And it's like, well, you never get your money out of it. Well, I'm not worried about a generator. I have twice as much solar as he has. And he says he's doing just fine. So I know I'm just going to be just fine. Right?
You know, gee, I worked for the electric co-op here in Marana in a rural area.
Yeah.
And we dealt with a lot of our members, customers,
Mm-hmm.
that asked me, so do you have solar on your house? And my answer was, no, I don't.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know, I don't judge people for putting solar on their house because maybe it doesn't pencil out financially, but there is some value that, and I used to call an emotional value. So if it's important to you to create energy from the sun,
Mm-hmm.
renewable energy, and power your house with it, well, that has some value to it, regardless of what it costs you. And if it's important to you,
Mm-hmm.
then you should do it. But, you know, for me, I have solar sitting on the ground that I power a couple of batteries and I run a swamp cooler on it, you know, to keep my garage cool.
No,
That's
there you go.
how I use solar, but I
Mhm.
don't use it on the house.
Sure. And most people, it won't pencil out, but the fact that if you're in like Texas where they've got storms and you have power outages, still just being hooked to the grid isn't going to solve any problems either. You got to have storage. And that's the gray area is everybody, oh, if I get solar, I'll have lower my power bill. Well, you could.
Exactly.
Okay.
Not only
but it's-
that, but, you know, I would have to talk to people. We would have to go do an inspection on a solar installation because it has to be tied to the grid. And so quite often the comment would come up to say, yeah, when the power goes out, we're going to be just fine. And that was the question. Do you have batteries? No, I don't. Well, you're tied to the grid. And so we don't want you at the power company, we don't want you to backfeed that grid and electrocute our guys that are up there trying to repair down the power lines. So we're going to cut that off and we're going to make sure it operates correctly before you intertie. And boy, the look on some of their faces after they just spent or committed, you know, 20 years and $50,000 was kind of sad in some situations, you know, but you have to go into it and study it and understand what you're getting into before you sign on the bottom line.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. And some states now won't let you store it. You can only feed them. And then, like you said, as soon as the power goes out, you have to cut it from the grid because you're live and they're not, and you're
Right.
backfeeding it and you're electrocuting somebody down the road there.
Yeah, and so there's a transfer switch there, and that was something that we inspected too. So if you had a battery bank, like a Tesla wall
Hmm.
unit, and we would actually test it out by shutting the power off, going into the meter, watch everything transfer to your batteries, check for backfeed on our side, and
Mhm.
verify there's no backfeed. And then we would sign off and you were good to go.
And a Tesla wall, they're about $7,000 each, folks. Yeah.
Yeah, I have a
And you
neighbor
gotta-
who has two of them. She has
Yeah.
two Tesla wall units.
Yeah. And then you have to have them professionally installed.
Yeah,
You can't pick them up. They're probably 300 pounds.
very heavy. And I don't know if it's true or not, but I heard that the wall units are actually recycled car batteries. I don't know if that's true.
No, I worked there. They're brand spanking new. No,
They
they're
are.
the real deal.
Okay.
No, they had two separate divisions. I worked in both of them. So
Okay.
yeah, no, they're not a lesser battery. They're a different chemistry because in a car battery, you're going to charge them a lot versus ones in a wall where they're just going to sit there, so it's a different chemistry, but
Mhm.
no, they're brand spanking new batteries. They're freshly made at Tesla through Panasonic.
Okay.
Yeah. No, and I worked on. There's 3 lines, and one is called a power pack. It's the bigger one. So when you see these big containers, like out in the fields, like the first one they did was in Australia, but now they have them up north in like way North Pole and the Arctic Circle and whatnot. And yeah, they're now freaking containers full of them. And again, they're brand new batteries. Yeah.
Hi,
So-
Christina.
Oh, did I miss somebody's coming in? Look at that. There we go. Hello, hello. Thanks for coming in. Hi, Dan.
Mhm.
And look at this. We got more coming in. Did we get a raid of some sort? Hello.
Well-
Thanks for coming in. Oh, so we're kind of talking solar. Dan's got another kind of power source.
Yeah, I was thinking about it'd be great to have all 4 turbines, one on each corner.
Oh yeah. So he's gone to the other side, the windy side.
Well, you don't have any sun at night, so
No.
if you can harness the wind at night.
Oh yeah. And I'm surprised I hardly hear any. I don't think I have heard of any van dwellers of whatever we want, or nomad people using wind. Have you, Steve?
I've seen some small ones, where they're 200 or 300 watts, a little spinner somebody's put up.
Yeah.
But, you have to have a pretty good size spinner to generate very much.
Yeah.
Mine's 800 watts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, have you put any kind of meter on it, or did it come with a meter that'll tell you how much the wattage output was?
No, you'd have to put one on there. I have not done that yet because I
Okay.
need to wire it all up. But
Sure.
I did take it out. The controller they send you it's a brake controller,
Okay.
but it's a cheap one. Because remember, I only paid $130 for this
know.
800 watt turbine.
Sweet.
And it's a 5 blade, so the diameter is 30 inches when she's
Yeah.
spinning.
Yeah.
And it actually sticks up
Yep.
3 feet above the top of my pop-up trailer that I built. So
You have a 10-foot pole, was it?
it's an 8-foot pole, but it's
Okay.
mounted on the rack through swivel staging hinges so that I can lay it down.
Okay.
And so it's up on top of the rack. So that means that it's another 3.5 feet
Yeah.
above to where it sits on the trailer, and then it's an 8-foot pole. So it's 11.5 feet, but the top of my pop-up is only 9 feet. So
Mhm.
there's plenty of room, and it sticks out towards the front.
Is it directional or do you have to
Yeah,
turn
it's
it?
got the tail on it,
Okay.
and I'm surprised that that thing does stay accurate with the wind. Just that one tail, and it has a slot in it, and I don't know aerodynamically. I imagine the slot is so that the wind can, pass through it and hold it steady,
Yeah. Kind of a
so
rotary
it doesn't
kind of
whip
way.
around.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Hmm.
there is a little. I try to sleep in there with that thing going, and it was. Let's see, it was about 25 or 30 miles an hour, and that thing was
Oh,
just kick. I had 30 and a half volts coming out of it, and um, the trailer was rocking.
well, it should have just put you right to sleep, right?
Yeah, it was just kind of, little
Nice little
little
hum.
rock. It was fun.
But that's amazing. Yeah, I want to
For
look into that.
$130.
Oh yeah, it's a no
Can't
brainer,
beat
right?
that. Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
It's
what I
like
decided to do, because pipe is so expensive right now, and
pipe.
to find pipe,
Mm-hmm.
to make the pole.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
I think what I want to do is just find some threaded pipe in sections,
Mm-hmm.
because to store the say 8-foot pole with a turbine on the end of it inside of an 8-foot box, the only way to do it is at an angle, and it's kind of a hassle.
Yeah.
So I'd rather be able to have the cord already made up, and have one section, and then
Mhm.
just screw on another section, and then put it into the scaffolding brace that I have that swivels.
Yeah.
I'd rather do that.
So I think I'd have at least 2 foot on that you kept on the windmill,
Right.
so you could hold it around, and then
Yeah.
put the 8 foot on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if I went with a 4-foot section or a 3-foot section, and then I went with the same size for the extension, I think that's going to be fine.
4 and 4. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I've got like a 12 foot pipe in the yard you can come get.
Yeah.
Wow.
You talk about pipe in the yard. I have a neighbor that had his well motor pulled out, and he had a bunch of old pipe. And that pipe is really old, but it's hard steel. It's rusty. And
Yeah.
I asked him, I said, hey, what are you going to do with that old pipe laying there? He says, well, I was just going to haul it to the dump. And I told him, well, I'll take it off your hands. And I've used it around my property to make shade, some shade structures and things like that. And it works great for that.
Yeah. Go down and try to buy, let's see, just a fence post.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Yeah. It's way up there.
Mm-hmm.
So I should keep this pipe?
Keep it.
If you can.
Well,
Keep it or trade it. Trade it for something.
I know it's at least 10 to 12 foot long. I mean, I've never put really any measurement to it, but yeah,
Well, that's why
it's out there.
They're scrapping or scrap metal guys,
Yeah.
doing that. They're making a kill on that right here at the scrap metal yard.
Wow.
Yeah.
Bringing in old wash machines and water tanks and just everything they can find. They're bringing it in there, and they're making a living doing that. So
I got a trailer hitch that's like brand new that I can't get anyone to buy. It's just a chunk of metal to me now.
I take it to the junkyard, get some money for it.
You recycle, yeah.
So he's asking about the wind turbine. Did it vibrate at all? Just, very little. You could feel it, but the way it's mounted on that 4-foot box on the side, with no guide wires or anything.
Yeah.
If I did stabilize it a little bit more with guide wires, I think I could knock out some of that vibration.
All right. Hey, guys, I'm going to jump off of here. It's good.
All right.
Up on your stream, G.
I appreciate it.
Thanks.
Well, it's good seeing you, Steve.
Yeah, same here, Dan. You take care and hope to be able to hook up. Hey, I checked out your trailer that you built for Dee. That was fabulous. She really.
Yeah, I don't know. Did you sell that yet?
she's talking about it because she's
Yeah.
pretty much staying in the park now,
Yeah.
and so she's not nomading as much. But it's a well built and a really nice trailer, and she sure showed it off a lot.
Yeah. Good. Good.
Yeah.
Well, the weather is changing for us. Let's say after spring break is over. Well, I'm basically hooked up to my pontoon, ready to go out. You guys need to come out and enjoy some lake water out here when you can.
That'd be fun. Yeah. Yeah, the RV is parked underneath the awning until gas prices get back to a reasonable
Oh, heck
level.
yeah.
You know, I'm not paying $200 to fill that gas tank up. I'll drive the motorcycle or something, you know, until that gets back down to where I can afford it.
Yeah, we just hit $5 for unleaded here a couple days
Wow.
ago.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Well, I
But,
topped
you
it
know,
off. I topped mine off before it got any worse, and just a quarter tank was $70.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that's crazy. Anyway, guys, you have a
Okay.
good evening, and
Appreciate you,
thanks
Matt.
a lot. We'll catch you again.
You bet.
See you later,
Thanks a lot.
Steve.
All right.
Alrighty. And then we had Ron Darrell sneak in here. Howdy, Ron. Hope you're still there. Would you like to
1
come up?
inch schedule 48 will slide right in. Inch and a half schedule 40.
Yeah. Yeah, and then you could put a set screw in it or drill a hole and just have it set on that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you would cut the one you have. What do you have now? What diameter is it?
Oh, it's a 2 and it's a 2 and a quarter. I need 2 and 7/8.
So what's the difference between schedule 40 and 48? Is that equality?
I'm not sure what he's talking about. He's a 1 inch schedule 48.
Ron,
Yeah,
here's
see,
the way-
yeah, we're talking 2 inch though.
Mhm. Yeah, with 2.5 and 2 inches, that they'll slip inside. Sorry, gang. Dropped my toy. Would that be something you'd consider? Like cut the 8 down to 4 or 5?
Well, if I go with something that has a collar on it that I could put a pin through, would be best.
Mm-hmm.
So that I didn't have to worry about threads, to thread it. That would be what I would want to do. I just haven't looked into it yet. I got to go to the junkyard and see what they got over there. The premium is $5,000 for equipment, and $500 a month.
Oh, here we go. Your cousin and sons are pipe fitters, and she says it's a thickness. Ron, come
Yeah,
up for a minute.
But he was talking about 1 inch, schedule 48.
Yeah, I don't know.
And I need
I don't know my
2.
pipe. Yeah, 1 inch is way too skinny to have a windmill on.
Yeah.
Well, the stuff in the yard's probably 1.5. Like I said, I'm sure it's 12 foot long, and that's longer than I can deal with here. So, and I wouldn't know what I'd want to cut it down to.
Right.
I can strap it on the top of the trailer till I figure it out, but it's gonna. Well, the trailer's 12.
So, are
Yeah.
you going to stay there for another week, or are you moving on?
Well, again, I don't know if this guy's got his act together, and I don't want to pressure him, but I don't want to not be on top of it either. So the landlord, well, the management person said, I legally can stay here till the end of the month plus, because that's 30 days. I legally have the right to do that. And like I'm saying, I don't want to get off the guy's radar that offered me the new place to live, but I don't want to pressure him to say, well, I had to throw all this over here just to get you in here. I don't want to fluster him, you know? So it's that
Right.
man walking that fine line, and I don't know him worth beans. So, you know, but it was the guy that delivered the water here, and I had water deliver because I can't lift it. You know, I can't lift a 5-gallon jug of water because my bicep got ripped off my forearm, if y'all remember. So, yeah. And he's a big fella. He's probably, oh gosh, 275 or something. He's a big fella, and he's just lugging these big old 5 gallons around. But he said, yeah, he has a house that he can let me stay there. Gas prices are too high. Hello.
Yeah, they are.
Ron, come on up. All right, what do you got? So premium.
Well, I'd like to do some traveling too, but I don't know. I definitely would want to at least go up to Williams Flagstaff
yeah.
here.
Ooh, they just got a foot of snow, dude.
I know, but I'm talking about in another month.
Yeah,
No.
yeah.
I wouldn't go
Edge,
up
come
there
on
right
up.
now. I wouldn't go up there right now.
No.
It's still too cold for me.
Yeah. Welcome, Badge. Welcome,
Yeah.
buddy. The link is like five chats up there.
But desert is okay. I love the
Yeah.
desert, but I like to get back into the trees too.
Yeah. Yeah. My desert is the lowest quality desert there is. I think there's 3 layers of desert. There's sand and chickweed or whatever it is. That's what I got. There's like nothing here, right? And then there's sand or more rock, and then sagebrush, and then there's sand and dirt and rock and trees, which are Joshua trees or more sagebrush or cacti. What's he says? I'm good. It's warm, not swimming yet. Yep, it's warming up. That's what I was looking at. Let's see what his weather is. He is currently in the ballpark of 36 degrees. I have 50
No
today.
thanks.
Well, he's got some snow coming in tomorrow.
We got. I think we're going to be 91 by next Friday.
Oh, in the area of this of Badge, he's looking at some snowflakes, I think.
Oh, gee,
Poor buddy.
no.
Come up and tell us about it. Right there, man. No excuses. Warming up. Yeah, if it's above freezing, he's loving it. He said like 35 below. Whew. Yeah, you're going to hit 90. Keep going. There it is. 91 on Friday. Holy moly.
The low is 66.
Yeah, and that's what, 5 in the morning?
No. It's not. No,
Is that
it'd
a
be 66
thanks, but no thanks?
probably around 3, 4 o'clock.
Yeah. Ron Darrell, come on up, and then I'll pass the torch. So I'm about good for 15 minutes. We'll run this off to, oh, it's 9.
Yeah, so it would be nice to go up to Oregon in May, June, but
Yeah.
I think that I am going to stay here on the lake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because of the gases, processes.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
you know,
And nobody need to be going.
well, it'd be nice to meet people and see people that that I've met up with before, and it'd be nice to do that. But
Yeah.
the gas and the way it is going through California, if I went that way.
Johnny's Journey's here.
Johnny's Journey. Hi, Johnny.
Great fire starters.
Mhm.
And Rondell says it's Kelly's. I don't know.
What's Kelly's?
Well, is it Kelly or Johnny?
Oh, Kelly or Johnny. Okay.
Oh, could be both. Come on up. I'd be honored. Yeah, so Johnny put out a video about these little fire starters, and she submerged them in the little can they came in water, and they still worked. That was pretty good. Sorry, I was full of laundry. What did I miss? Girl, we solved the world's problem while you were gone.
Exactly.
What did you miss? Aw.
Johnny's in bed.
Well, yeah, they're on the far East Coast, so it's midnight. It's midnight over yonder. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, you got 19 watching. You would think somebody would
Want to
grab
come
that
up
link and come up here.
and just jaw?
Yeah, Victoria.
Did I hear my name? Come on up, girl. This is folding clothes. Thank you. What do we got? What do we got? What did we miss? Yeah, it's been warm here in Texas, they say. All right, scoot over. Here she comes. Look at that background. She's
Hi,
going to a
Victoria.
powwow, huh?
I wish
Yeah.
one day maybe I'll get to see one in person, but I have
Yeah.
never seen one.
Look at that. So where you been? We got all these people coming in. I got a big number right here now. That's sweet. Thanks for
Awesome.
everybody showing up.
Yeah, I've been folding laundry. I've been doing laundry all day.
Mhm.
I don't have a 4-year-old to keep my eyes on
No.
today and tomorrow.
Nice.
So it's the
Ooh.
only time I got to do housework.
Yeah, get her done.
My day off is my housework day.
Yeah, lovely. Yep. Yeah, live chat in bed. That's the way to go. Well, Lance was here doing it. You know, ain't no thing. Keep it above. You know.
He does it quite often when his back is hurting. He'll either be in bed or on a sofa.
Yeah. Yep. Well, thanks everybody coming in. Thanks a lot. I have some great news. I hope. I've been offered a place to stay. So if you guys just coming in, so that's what I had written in the comments. Yep.
Good.
So cross your fingers. It's legit that I get to follow through with that. Otherwise, flip the coin. I could lose my marbles, folks. It has been one.
Well, I would
Hell of
hope
a
that
run.
somebody wouldn't be that cruel to know your position that you're
Well,
in, offer
yeah.
you a place, and then
Yeah.
renege. That wouldn't
Yeah.
be very nice.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Well, and I asked him twice. I said, "This is legit because you just really don't know how much this means to me. I mean, it changes my life. I mean, as I said earlier, my stress level was here, and when I got that offered, it was in the middle of my chest. I could feel that. It's it's huge. Yeah.
You know,
Oh.
I'm going to have to start
Ouch.
doing videos of flute playing. Gee.
Yeah.
Because everybody I go into their chat today has been asking me to come up and play my flute for them. I think I'm going to have to start doing some flute videos.
Flute. So, anybody else had some kidney stones before? Because they's painful, folks.
Yes, I have twice.
Ouch.
I was curled up in a fetal position, laying on the floor with it.
Yeah. So I had women telling me that are worse than childbirth. And that's
Almost.
honorable for a woman to tell a guy that I have more pain than they've gone through or that they know of. You know?
Yeah, it's a close runner up. I mean, it feels about the same.
Well, it's a little higher than, but yeah.
I agree
I
with
couldn't
that.
stand, walk, sit, lie down. It was miserable. Woo.
Like I said, all I could do is lay on the living room floor in a fetal position until the ambulance came and got me and took me to the hospital.
Oh, I was going to say you're lucky twice. You got it taken care of, right?
Well, by the time I got there, they said it had already worked its way into my bladder and was on its way out. So all they really did was give me something to get me through the pain
Yeah.
while that last little bit
Yeah.
went through.
Yeah.
And what they suggested is buy lemons
Mm-hmm.
or a really acidic type of a fruit
Mm.
and squeeze the juice into like if you drink tea, squeeze a bunch of lemon in it so that you
Yeah.
get all that acidic,
Weird.
because the acids of the fruit help break up the stones.
Isn't that wild? Yeah. I was in 11 hours straight of solid pain. So I feel for you. I feel for you.
Yeah, I hope I
I'm dying.
never get them again, but
I had them twice.
never say never, because I thought after the first time it wouldn't happen again. And then just a few months later, it happened again. And I was like, oh no. You
Mine
know?
was less than a year,
Yeah, it was less than a year.
but that was 5-6 years ago. 4 to 5 years ago. Yeah, 5 years.
Well, you know that pressure, feeling like, you got to go and you can't go, and your tummy hurts down there in the bottom, G?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That is what childbirth feels like.
Yeah. Times 1,000. Yeah. Anywho, comment, Dan?
I don't know. Never had a baby, so
No, kidney
No,
stones.
but I'm explaining. If you've ever had kidney stones,
Mine always
at
gets-
least
I've
you
heard
get
that.
kind of an idea of what women go through.
have to have surgery. Drink lemonade, sugar free. And Amos. Oh,
Azos.
what's that? Is that the liquid aspirin or that powdered aspirin?
They had to go in and break it up for you, traveling with special abilities, Lorraine. They had to break it up for you, because I was lucky enough. I didn't have to have them go in there and break them up and
Yeah.
or remove them.
There's the man with all the solar. 1,600 plus, I think it's 1,660 on a single regular cargo van. Holy moly. Oh, yeah. Laser surgery.
Lorraine's,
Yeah, laser surgery.
Yeah. Yeah, kind of like Star Wars.
That's when they go in and they just kind of break them all up so that they can get out, But
Wow.
I've also heard that people have had literally been cut open and they had to actually remove them.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Tim's, I think, said he had 30 millimeters. I don't know. Bigger than life.
Yeah.
Anyhow.
Yeah. It's a miserable thing to have. I guarantee it.
I'm sorry for the pain out there.
Yeah.
All right. Well, where you been, young lady?
I don't know, here and there and doing whatever.
Laundry.
Like I said, I've been going, excuse me, other people, other than the RV community.
Okay.
I've been going to like preppers and bushcrafters and their channels,
Yeah.
and people who like Native American.
Oh,
stuff.
really? Okay.
And
So,
they asked
learn
me for
something?
the flute, so I've been going up on a lot of lives, but it's
Mhm.
lives that most everybody here doesn't follow.
oh, I don't know. I like some of that prepping stuff.
Miss Southern Belle, do you know who she is?
No.
That's one. Kathy's Corner.
Yes.
She had me come up tonight and play for her.
Okay.
Who else? Big Matt, Outdoors with Big Matt.
Okay. No.
He's had me come up and play on his. I'm trying to think of more.
Sure.
That's all I can think of at the moment.
Yeah, I know. You've been busy all night, eh?
I just got a book so that I can learn how to play actual Native American songs, because normally I play my own, just whatever I play.
Mhm.
But I got a book so that I could learn different keys and stuff.
Just checking out the chat. Okay.
I
Well,
haven't played my flute in a long time.
I know, right?
I know it's been sitting on my dresser and collecting dust.
Do you want to hear something?
What, you got a secret?
No, I mean music.
I don't know. You got a short one?
I can
Sure.
make it short.
Okay.
Give me just a second.
Sure. The last time I played a musical instrument was in was it high school? Yeah, junior high. And the guy that was teaching me how to play the guitar, we both went up and played like Silent Night or something for a Christmas thing. And that was it. That's the last. I just, I can't play. I used to be able to sing too, but no. All right, go ahead.
Short enough?
Ta-da.
What?
All right. So show
What-
us the what kind of flute is that? You got
Yeah,
the
what-
little
What,
wrap
what
on there?
chord
It's
is it?
a large bore D bass
Oh,
D
okay.
flute. I can't call it a Native American. It's Native American style, but
Okay.
it was made by a guy down south, and JB Flutes, and he has a channel on YouTube. So, but he
Wow.
makes them more intricate. I had him make me one that wouldn't cost so much,
Right.
but he'll make a fetish for a little bit more, and then between each key, he puts a piece of turquoise. He'll like
Oh my.
put turquoise
Yeah.
and a better leather rawhide on it and
Sure.
stuff to make it more displayable.
Mhm.
But I just
Fancy.
wanted it for music purposes more than for display.
So show us is that called the reed up there? What's that on top?
It's the fetish.
Oh,
It's called a
fetish. Okay.
fetish.
Okay.
And usually it's let me show you my smaller one. And
Okay. And is there any holes on the bottom side? You got 6 on top.
yeah, it's a 6-hole, and it's just the main
Straight
hole.
through.
In the,
Yeah. No, I remember the recorder or flute. They had one on the thumb underneath. All right. I remember they said.
this
called
one is an F key, smaller flute.
I like the buffalo.
Wow.
And see, that's the fetish.
Fetish is
so-
fancy.
You can have them made more intricate, but this one is an F key. See.
Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah.
So that's the difference.
So what makes the tone different? The fetish?
Because this is an F key, and
Right.
it's just a small bore.
That's it. Huh?
This one is a D key, and
Uh-huh.
it's a D bass. It's a
Yeah.
bass D key, large bore. So
Right.
it's the key that it's in,
Sure.
and it's also because it's a large bore and
Yeah.
it's bass, and it's
play-
427 megahertz. So
What?
I don't know the exact technical
Yeah.
part of all
Frequency,
of that, but
right?
he does it on a machine to make it concert ready.
Wow.
So this one is an actual concert ready flute,
Dang.
and this one is just an everyday. It
Campfire.
was made by Navajos,
Oh.
but it's an everyday flute. Let's see. I think it even says Navajo. Let me see. Somewhere
Man.
it says Navajo on it.
Wow.
Oh, right there.
Okay. Wow, that sounds incredible.
And
Yeah.
this one is actual Native American flute. This one is made by a Native American. That's how they
Yeah.
can put Navajo on there.
Right.
If it wasn't made by a Navajo, they couldn't legally
No way.
use that. This one doesn't have any kind of markings saying
Mhm.
anything on it because the guy is not Native American.
You'd think they'd still stamp the pitch, like, you know, G flat, you know, whatever you're saying there.
Yeah,
F and G.
they don't mark it up because you know aesthetically they
Yeah.
want it to look as nice as, and
Clean.
if you have all these
Yeah, you can play it and know what it is. Mine's
Oh yeah,
from,
anybody that has any
mine's
pitch at all.
from Charles Littleleaf out of Washington.
Yeah.
So that's what lately I've been doing. I've been getting more and more into my Native American flutes, and so and then I'm constantly taking care of Mateo, and
Yeah.
on my weekdays or days off, that's when I got to take care of home. So thank you, Veritas.
Yeah. Meanwhile, she was in a lot of pain there back in the day. Okay. Yeah, she
Yeah.
said that was awesome.
Thank you.
And River steps in and says, "Yeah, it's the bore is the pitch, huh?" Okay. Wow. Yeah. Again, I haven't. Well, I played what was it called, the recorder, back in like first and second grade type stuff.
My husband's learning to play the guitar.
Yeah, I just it wasn't cord enough. My fingers would just not wrap around, and now that I have gout, that would just really put me over the hill, wouldn't it? I don't know. I
No,
still
I
like
don't
to
have
have some
gout,
kind
but
of
I have tendonitis and degenerative arthritis.
yeah.
So I can kind of relate to what you feel when your hands are getting all cramped up and you get that tingle and then that numb type of feeling.
Mm-hmm. So what's a panda drum? Do you know that one?
I'm not much into the drums.
Yeah.
I do like the drums. They're very
Yeah.
nice. And if I could get one, I would have it. But I'm more into the flutes. I love
Yeah.
Native American flute.
Yeah, I like
Yeah,
the flutes
that's-
better too because I do have a hand drum, and
Yeah.
I don't play
It
it.
hurts, doesn't it?
Well, it's just basically playing with your thumb and your fingers. So
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
how it's
Yeah.
like the difference between Little Drummer Boy and Sticks.
Yeah.
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 You know, it's just on how you beat them. And then usually when it comes to like concert type, the flute is the main instrument and the drums, like anything else, are the backup sound.
Yeah.
Drums, rain sticks, rattles, those are all the background sounds usually to the flute itself.
Well, you play very well, Victoria.
I like the tone of that second one,
The big one or the
Yeah.
little one?
the little one.
The little one, mine's like that one. But it's D sharp.
Yeah, this one I think would be more played for love songs, for courting, like a courting type flute sound.
So, are you playing what comes from, from inside your heart, or are
Yeah.
you trying to play?
Well, what I just played, it's just like I'm playing whatever I play.
Good night, Johnny.
But I did order a book and I'm trying to learn how to play actual Native American music.
Yeah.
But I'm realizing I play better if I just play.
When you
what-
get a chance, go in YouTube and put
I don't
in
know.
Charles Littleleaf, because he's
Charles
the one.
Littleleaf.
I got the book from him. I have 2
Hmm.
books from him,
Flute
and I
playing-
got the
flute
flute.
lesson books.
Yeah,
Okay, let me write it down. I did
Tim's at a
order
party.
one. It's a beginner's book 101.
what's
little
at a party, George?
Tim is.
Oh,
She goes, "Where's Tim and Duke at?" He's got a hand drum.
I will check that out.
Charles Littleleaf.
Okay.
Little Lee, not Little League.
Littleleaf. Yeah,
Leaf?
he
Oh.
plays really good too. He's got some great videos.
Is there a moderator in here?
Yeah.
Can
Well, we just-
anybody kind of find Charles Littleleaf for me and drop his link?
Let me
Is
see.
that a YouTube thing?
Yeah, he's on YouTube.
Okay. Very yes, May.
If she would, I'd appreciate it.
We'll try. Very enough. If you can, that'd be good.
Let me see if I subscribe to him.
Yeah, if you can just bring it, put it in the private chat, and I'll copy and paste it.
Let me see.
Unless you just throw it out there.
So this is the outside of the teepee,
Mm-hmm.
and this is the inside of the teepee.
Wow. With a chair. Look at that.
It's got a wood burning stove over to the right. And,
Yeah, right there.
oh, hold on. Baker's rack right
Yep.
there, or
Yep.
not a baker's rack. What do they call those? It's
The
got all kinds
flower
of
station?
cabinets in there.
Like a flower station. Bakery.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's got like, and I'm not really sure what's over here on that side of the teepee because it's a really big teepee. So
Yeah.
behind that stove is a bunch of stuff too. And
Is that spelled right there, Dan?
Hang on. Let me see what I got
Littleleaf.
here. There you go. There he is.
Oh, okay.
let me go over here.
It's a pie cabinet, huh? Yeah, for making pies. The leaf
Yeah.
flutes.
Charles Littleleaf topic. Took me
Pastry
to
or secondary
I'll just
pantry.
sub, ring the bell. He's only got 361 subs.
I got 336.
But watch his.
He must be new.
Well, I don't know. I don't know
I
how
was-
many he's got.
Blown away today. I went to look at my page. I don't know if it's still at the
Timmy Ray's in the house.
but it was at
Right.
781 the last time I checked.
Girl's getting up there.
So yeah, I was pretty happy about
So
that.
yeah, maybe do some videos of fluting and see if
Yeah.
that's an itch.
When it gets summer, I was thinking I was running ideas through my head. I also have a metal detector, and I bought one of these little detectors that
Ooh, Dan, do you have one of those?
I've got
Oh,
the big metal
that's a-
detector, but I have the
That's a-
pinpointer.
That's
That's
a
what
Garrett.
they call it, a pinpointer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Garrett pinpointer. Is that
Nice.
from Garrett or is it a knockoff? Push,
It's from GP Pointer, it says.
put it up to the camera again.
Showed off.
Let me see. Okay, that's a knockoff.
Okay.
And it has a light on it.
Yeah, yeah. What I would suggest on the end of that, where the batteries go, take that
Yeah,
cap off.
the batteries go in here, and I got
Yeah.
rechargeable ones.
I know, but take that cap off, unscrew it. Okay, see,
It
no, on the on the lid itself though that you took off.
hold on. Yeah.
You see the black O-ring?
Hold it up
Yeah, there's a black O-ring
on the outside.
on there for keep it from water getting through.
Okay.
Put Vaseline all the way around that.
Do what?
Put Vaseline around that
Okay.
because they will leak without doing that.
Yeah,
And if a little bit of water gets inside that sensor, it's gone. It's gone.
Yeah, it's got two little rubber things on
Yeah.
the
Well,
threads.
What the problem is, unless you have some O-rings at home, some silicone O-rings, to change that one out, Vaseline will help you.
Okay.
And I'm not talking about it watered down. I mean, the heavier Vaseline that
Okay.
Yeah, put it
Yeah.
on all the threads, right? And then
all
screw
the
it in.
threads, yeah,
Yeah.
and just
Yeah.
roll it on there, and that'll keep the water out.
Yeah.
But
So not a
you're
lot.
not-
Just cover all the threads.
it's that GP pointer is not meant to go more than maybe 6 to 12 inches in the water.
Yeah.
The Garrett, however, can go down
Well,
like 3 feet.
my actual metal detector, the main big one, isn't water. So I'm limited to land anyway because it isn't the main one isn't made for water. So
Well, you
Hey,
can't
Dan, what
even-
about dielectric grease?
Yeah, dielectric grease would work too.
Yeah. Yeah.
But the your metal detector, you can't even put the head in the water.
it didn't say that it didn't indicate anything on the paperwork that you should put it around water. It
Okay,
actually said
Yeah, it's a little
that it
bit.
wasn't.
I
So,
see.
Sure.
Huh.
but I figure I'll go along the river or in the park areas or pathway areas
Yeah.
and we do it there or
Well, I think
And
the coil. If you check your connection to the coil, and
let me
see
grab
if
it. Let me get it out.
Oh,
yeah, if it's a screw on, you might be able to do the same thing with it. But if the coil is open, then you can't. Most of the time, I don't know how old that your metal detector is, but they make them to where you can pass them through water.
Yep. Petroleum-based Vaseline eats the rubber O-rings.
That's
So-
okay. It's not going to eat the O-rings. Not
On
on
this one?
mine. It hasn't. Never.
Yeah.
Let's see. 6-function metal detector. Gold, silver, lightweight, easy to use. Oh, works even water. What? Back down. Shallow water. Yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
Yeah, it's right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So just don't you can put the coil in. Just don't go up above the connection where it adjusts to go up and down.
Change regularly.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I've gone out once along the river. I didn't go in the water or anything, but I went along the river with it. And the only thing I found was a thing that goes on your fishing line.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Around the weight.
Oh,
A
wait.
weight.
Yeah. Sinker.
Yeah, a sinker. That's all I found. I was so
Oh, geez.
disappointed. I'm like, yeah.
Well, you got started. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. The petroleum does start to break down those rubber gaskets and the O-rings, but that's
Yeah.
okay. I like mine being soft so that it doesn't leak.
Oh, I'm sorry, Victoria. Yeah. Well, if you just focus on the threads, it's about keeping the water out versus
Yes.
the O-ring part.
Right. So
Yeah.
so that is one of my plans when the weather starts getting warm enough and the only time I'll be able to do it is on the weekends when I'm not working. And then the other thing is I was planning on I bought a tripod for my phone. I haven't used yet, but I got a tripod. It extends quite long
Yeah.
and
Oh, 4 section. Yeah.
And so
Well,
I
the
figure,
fact that you're just going to go out and do it is get you out of the house and get you out in
right, and I
nature.
have my
And,
electric trike, so, but I figure I'll go down and I'll focus my phone on the river and the ducks and stuff, and then kind of play the flute music to the
Amy's here.
background,
there you go. Yeah, good idea.
or go to different sections of our local park there where it looks like I'm out in the middle of nowhere. There's parts in our park that is like that, and it's got streams and different things in different areas. So,
Hmm.
and I can make a few flute videos to put on
Ooh,
my
nice.
channel. So it's I've never been one that has one specific genre or whatever you call it.
Yeah.
I'm Victoria May Life Unfiltered. I don't
Yeah.
do the same thing. My life.
That's why people ask me what A to Z Dan. I just do whatever I want.
Yeah.
Right. I don't do. I don't have a routine. I don't have a specific. Like I said, you can find cooking. You can find my bike riding. You can find all kinds of different stuff. But the only thing that is regular, I guess, and like a normal is my lives on Wednesday when I do my lives. That's the only thing that is like a normal all the time thing. But as far as my videos, they go all over the place.
Amy, would you like to come up?
Hi, Amy.
I'll resend the link if you don't see it in the chat.
They were all over at Michael Ann's, and everybody was getting tired and saying they were going to sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I saw that.
I'm
She
gonna
ran
have to
quite a
do
while.
that. I need to take care of my dog.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to drop down again because I'm still doing laundry,
Okay.
and I
Go
got to
get her
make my
done.
bed so I can climb into
Okay.
it here after a while.
There you go. Yeah, that would help, right?
Well,
Yeah.
it's nice seeing you again, Victoria.
Yeah.
Always nice, and I hope someday you just come over and hang out on my channel on Wednesday.
There you go.
A Wednesday is what time are you talking
Wednesday
about?
at 3 Pacific time. I don't know what time that is for everybody else, but it's 3 o'clock Pacific time, my time.
Yeah.
Well, that's my
So,
time. It's 4
I mean, I
o'clock
was
your time.
doing it at 4, and Lance convinced me that 4 was a little late. That's when people are coming home from work and
Well, there's
eating
never a
their
good time
dinner
for
and
nothing.
all of that. But you know what? I've come to realize no matter what time I do it,
Exactly.
there's bigger channels, and I've
Yeah.
even checked it out because I've missed a few Wednesdays. When my niece passed away, I was going through mourning, and so I just didn't feel like doing anything.
Yeah.
And I was just purely watching everybody. And I swear there was like 5, maybe even 6 bigger channels that are already monetized or
Sure.
higher up in their channels doing lives all at the same time. And they've done it when I was doing my lives too, and I wouldn't have that many, and somebody would say, well, they're over at such and such, and I go, well, that figures, they're 1,000 whatever and more popular. I can't keep changing to try to get people to come in. Either
No.
people are going to come in because they're my friends and they just want to hang out, or they're not.
Well, Victoria, I honestly have to say that I follow a lot of people on YouTube, and I'm friends with a lot of people, and I just say like, okay, Wednesday 3 o'clock. I don't know where I'm at or what I'm doing, but I know that I can't come in and just sit on the computer, and so that means that I have to do it on my phone. And typically, when I'm on my phone, I have to have one hand on the phone or some earbuds in when because I'm using both hands doing something else.
Yeah,
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 Yeah.
yeah.
yeah. So
I
I drop in.
understand.
I drop in. I get on whenever I can. Like George sent me an email and said, "Hey, you're a guest. You're invited to come up." And so I
I
haven't been on
understand.
anybody's live in such a long time.
I'm not
Right.
saying that nobody. I'm not complaining. Okay, I
Okay.
understand. I know how YouTube works. Okay,
Right.
and I'm
Right.
still a small channel, but I'm still growing, and I got to remind myself not to give up because I'm still growing. I'm just it's taking time for me.
So,
Oh yeah,
how
it
long
will.
have you been on YouTube?
5 years,
Okay.
but I
And
didn't start off doing lives. I started off with
oh
my
no.
bicycle videos,
Okay.
and those were very. I mean, I didn't do them all the time.
Well,
Okay.
you do it because you want to do it. You like doing it. You have
Yeah,
fun
So
yeah,
doing it, right?
so
So
right.
so you can never judge yourself by somebody else's success, okay? Because there's a person that just celebrated 1 year and they have 22 to 23,000 people, and they
Yeah,
just celebrated 1 year and they're just a nomad, okay?
yeah,
But it's who they associated themselves with that they went from like 5,000 or even less than that to 20,000 and nothing flat,
yeah.
okay?
I know a few
And
channels that have taken off like crazy
yeah,
because of the people that they went and hung out with.
right.
Miss D grew, and I love Miss D, by the way, but
Yeah.
she grew exponentially. I mean, really fast. Miss D did.
Well, why?
Oh, look at the cutie.
Because Bob Wells shouted her out 5 freaking times, and then somebody else picked her up, and on and on and on. But she was also chasing the numbers, you know?
it's the luck of the draw.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I chase those numbers too, but
What I'm
I
saying is
just
don't.
am trying
You
not to
just
make
have to,
it.
yeah.
I try to not make it that important. I mean, it's hard not to want it to grow, you know.
Yeah.
But I keep letting myself know, hey, it's okay. If however it's growing, it's okay. People drop, and some come back. And so I've spread myself out to other communities too, and that's helped to grow because not everybody in the RV community appreciates my Native American flute music, but the outdoors people,
Yeah.
like the bushcrafters and those
Uh-huh.
the preppers, those type of people do, so I go there a lot because that way I can play my flute music for them and they appreciate it. So anyway, I gotta get off of here. I gotta go make my bed.
Well, real
Thank
quick,
you
read
for-
that. Real quick, read Amy's comments. So she'll get her hours long before she'll get 500 subs or plus or minus, and then she does 1 live a week and 1 video a week, and then up to 2 lives a week now and then. Okay.
Yeah,
But it's just the luck of the draw, like Dan said. It's like if you're trying to do 6 different things, you've got 6 different people coming in and they go, well, you're playing a feud. I don't like that. I like this part, so it has to be more niche focused.
yeah. And see,
So
that's the
find
thing.
your dream,
I
find your calling.
I
then you'll
just
find your
don't
people.
have a niche. That's
Yeah.
and I guess that is
Then you
my
won't
niche.
have a following. And I don't mean that mean because I don't have a following. I just
Right.
come on here and talk.
My niche is that I don't have a niche.
Nah. Yeah.
I just
Well.
kind of gotta go everywhere. So
Yeah.
all right, well, thank you,
Okay, dear.
George.
Well, thanks for coming in. I enjoyed that, and I learned
Bye,
something.
Victoria.
So take care.
Bye, everybody.
All right, ciao. All right, I
think
washed
I
my
gotta
floors
get
and
off
did the
too,
dishes.
man.
All right, well there you go. Well, hold on.
Yeah. I am.
Let's read through these. None's alive. Well, if you people are seems what? Let me read this one.
Well, if people are people, that means they're alive.
Alive. I
lived.
don't know where I lost that one at, but appreciate the comment. Okay. Plus a lot of networking.
Networking, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not upset either way that my channel is where it's at. You know, y'all have a goal and you keep going for it, and
I don't have a goal.
you know, but I mean, once you get the first goal, I think, Dan, I mean, you can keep that to yourself. I mean, you've gone through your cycle. Okay. My first goal was 100 because then you get to change your name, your channel to your name or whatever you wanted it to. So that I think was
Right.
the first goal. And the next one would be 200, I would think. Okay, good. Then maybe 250 because that's part of like 250,000, right? There's Michael Ann. Thank you for coming in. And then to me, as they're saying, that 500 is your next goal, but mine was 300. Okay. And now it's just, you know, whatever it is after that. So yeah, my third goal would be, well, or maybe fourth or fifth goal would be 500 because then you get a community tab. Woo, right? And I don't know what that means. You know, what am I going to do with it? You know, I'm just here to have a good time. All right, Chase America. Mine is growing slowly, but I'm okay with that. And yeah, any growth is good. It's great even.
My only suggestion, my thought is that it's not how many subs you have. It's how many views you have.
Right.
It's your content.
Sure.
You know? That's more important than how many subs.
And I would second that.
Yeah, because if you put out a video and you get, say, 10,000 views in a day or two, that means that 10,000 people, and then look at how many minutes they're watching, the average, and that, see what the click-through rate is, what the, you know, how they found you, you know, the browsing percentage, and that's more important than how many subs you have.
Yeah.
The subs will come with it if you can just be, you know, skillful and proficient enough with your video and your content. That's just my point, you know. So
Well,
I don't look at it for subs.
But more importantly, if you're in Texas, you should have found an armadillo by now, buddy. Right?
Oh, really? Wow.
Wow. How about a tarantula? How about a scorpion? They have those over there? It's only a state away. They should probably have those. All right. I don't know. Does this one pertain to us? Okay. Question on the YouTube channel. Video. Can you do long music? What do you mean long music? The longest video that you can put on. I don't know. You can play music for the whole video. Some people just do a video and put music to it, and that's all there is. It's just somebody watching a waterfall. What's that? SM music? What is that called? The videos? SM? I don't know. Watch out. It's Kenny. We're going to be here all
Hey,
night.
Kenny.
There you are.
Yes, sir.
Good.
How's that? How'd your game night go?
I haven't went yet. Don't go until tomorrow night, remember?
No. When you were with the Dyson family? What'd you do tonight? Where you been?
I just got out of a fresh, clean shower.
Oh, well, hot dangity.
Yeah.
All right.
So.
Well, Dan was just thinking he needed to go take one.
Yeah, I need to take my dog out, get off. I've been on here 2 hours, over 2 hours.
All right.
I've been waiting for you, Kenny.
I thought that's what you said.
Yeah, what's the deal?
Oh, well, I had to.
Do his thing.
I had to.
I'm just kidding you, buddy.
You had to get cleaned up for the show.
Yeah.
All
And
right.
I also got to get ready to. Sadly, got to go to a funeral tomorrow.
Oh,
Oh
man.
no.
That
Yeah,
bites.
I found out one of my friends' mom. Yeah, I'll go back and watch the replay, Michael Ann. One of my friends' mom passed away. A friend of mine that I went to school with.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Well, that always bites. All right,
Yeah,
man.
she was only 61.
Yeah.
So,
Well, that's
All
my
right.
dad
Well,
about the news.
you have a good night. I'll talk to you later.
All right. See you when I see you.
See you when I see you. I don't know. Maybe you'll be back up next week.
Kind of, sort of, could be. I don't know.
Yeah. All right. Well.
All right. I'll make it. All right, buddy.
Good night. Good night, Kenny.
good night, Dan.
See everybody in chat later.
Ciao. Poof. All right.
So, what's new with you, George?
Well, my news tonight was that 3-4 days ago, my water delivery guy offered a room for rent. So I said, don't be teasing me. This is serious, because it's night and day. It's like living under a bridge, or living in a house. And I would prefer the house for a while, the bridge, no, without an RV. And I said, don't play me, man, because this is real deal here, because I don't know where I was going to go, Kenny. So I was saying my stress level went from over my head to about the middle of my chest.
Okay.
And you could feel that yourself, because you just found out your friend's mom died. So your level changed. You can feel that, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I mean. My stress level, I could feel it changing. And that's a load off of my mind, because literally, folks, if this falls through, I might lose my marbles, because y'all know the kind of hello that I've been going through. And on Tuesday, I go in for a preliminary interview for a job offer. And it's the feast or famine. You got to have a house so you can get a job, but then you need the job to get the house. So it's like, yeah. And that's where I'm at right now. And the reason I need a job is to have a house. But right now the rules have changed that I can't live on the streets anywhere in the state of Nevada. So there's BLM land. Yeah. So it's like the big country over there, over the hill, called California, where they make all the rules that, no, you can't do that here. Well, they're coming over the hills, and they changed the laws that nobody can live in their car on the streets of the state of Nevada. Yeah. So it's right here. Okay. It says it is illegal to live in a vehicle, including RV or trailers, permanently in Lyon County on private property or county-owned property. Lyon County Code, blah, 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 blah. Okay? And that's where I'm at. Okay, Bureau of Land Management, BLM. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay, it says jurisdiction on public lands with general 14 days max state is allowed. Okay? Some areas are more restricted and have some areas are closed, I'm sure, due to people staying there longer and trashing the place, right? And then current things here. BLM safety, natural lands, clean up after yourself. Yeah, that's been a problem, right? Yeah. Anyhow, it's right there, and there it is. So yeah, drives me nuts. Anyhow, so Kenny, I have a roof over my head. Hopefully, I'm still here. Why I'm still here, Kenny, is because I don't want to pressure the guy to have to clean up and get out, and then again the jumble. So what I have here, Kenny, is that do I move this stuff into storage or do I move the stuff to the house? So that's the other thing I'm scrambling on. Anyhow, so you're both in a little bit of a stress, but at least yours will pass after tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you knew Papa Mozo passed away, didn't you?
Oh, no. Oh, how long ago was that? Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Just a couple of days ago. They actually.
How long
ago? Tuesday, I think it was, in his sleep.
Oh. No. Sorry.
He, he's big. He was big part of the cruising community and into Disney and all that stuff. Well, they had the funeral yesterday, so
Oh my.
Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
Of course. Yeah.
Wow. Okay, you've been a little under some stress then, eh? Sorry, buddy.
Yeah, Tuesday. Yep.
Mhm.
Tuesday. In his sleep. That's what I thought.
So the last thing on here we were commenting about was the growth of the channel. So Erica's here said her views are through the roof. Okay. And none's coming on here bringing to get money, going to focus on subs and watch time. Yeah, if you're trying to get the money, you got to focus on subs and watch times. Well, you need to focus on content so you can get the subs so you'll get the watch time. So I would fine tune that verbiage, but yeah, it's about quality, quantity, consistency, and finding the niche. Because like who was just on here didn't have a focus, and so if every time somebody comes to your channel and you're doing something different, they're going, well, why am I here? You know?
Yeah.
Input, Kenny? Yeah.
But if nobody is really watching your content, then you're not going to get any. You're not going to get any watch time, and you're not going to get any views.
Right. So you got to be funny like this guy right here. You got to mix it up that people enjoy it, called Taste Tests. And
do a mixture of different things.
Yeah, but not too much that people don't like it. So if they like you and they can handle a taste test or a restaurant review or just modding somebody, you got it made, you know?
Yeah,
Nope, nothing. What do you
but
think?
I've also learned too. You win some, you lose some on the subs. You know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna go up and down like a yo-yo.
Yeah.
See, right now I'm fluctuating between 1,074 to like 1,075, and then back down to 1,073,
Wow.
and mine go up and down like a yo-yo.
So Erica says to Mike, that's lived in Texas or been in Texas for quite a while, Kenny, this is where you just came in, is that he hasn't seen an armadillo, and Erica's got them all over the place. And Linda Barker's leaving us.
Good night, Linda Barker.
Thanks for being here. Appreciate you much. And Michael Ann, you were worn out, but you're welcome to come up here. I will drop the link if anybody wants to come up. Kenny, you're getting your welcome committee here. I'm trying
Thanks
to
everybody for saying hello to me, and I say hello back to you all as well.
Sure. So Timmy's asking a question about music. So he's trying to use the free music and put on a long video so he can upload to YouTube. So why do you want to do this long video? Because here's the thing, and Kenny has touched on that. You got to get the views. And if your video is too long, why would I stay there to watch it? So what are you trying to do there, Timmy? Okay. I'm trying to get the YouTube free music and put on my long video. So what is your video of, and why would it be so long?
Some people are gonna lose interest in if the video is too long.
Absolutely. And Dan laughed, and night. Yeah. So over in Georgia's,
unless it's something that really, of course me, like I've said many times, I will, no matter how long the video is or how long the live stream is, I will always go back and watch the replay. I always support people.
Yeah. So I'm running on 3 hours. We'll probably go 17 with Kenny here now. No, joking. But I don't expect anybody to go back and watch 3, 4, 5, 6 hour live. I just don't. And yet Lance says he does, and Kenny has, and several people do. And I always see that there's probably 20 to 50 more views after that, but I'm not here for any and all that. I'm just here for our enjoyment.
Yeah.
That's like the job, you know? And it comes and goes. This number right up above me, which you guys can't see, but you can see on YouTube how many's out here. That's doubled, and now it's halved, you know? Yeah. So I'm trying to keep my videos under 15 minutes. Okay. Too long, people just won't stay and watch. So Ray says that he doesn't even want to do his lives for longer than 20 minutes. And I've seen that too. Like Kenny, these lives, the drop-off rate is 20 minutes. So here we are going for 7 hours, not tonight, 7, right? And 20 minutes later, people are going. And that's what I saw earlier today.
Yeah.
So at 9 o'clock, I lost half the people. And I look over to see who's live, and nobody out of the 900 plus people were subscribed to, Kenny. I did not know anybody that was live, you know, out of the immediate ones that we follow, you know, in this community.
Yeah.
So.
Hey, traveling with special buddies. Good night, Lauren.
Oh, she's out of here.
That's what she says. Bye. So I'm assuming.
There you go.
Hey, cricket country.
Look at that. Welcome in.
Those are some fine folks, sir.
Kicking it.
Yeah.
Kicking it. Welcome. Well, Florian's leaving. Travel with special abilities.
The way you see them on screen is the way they are in person.
Yeah. Well, you and I are too, dude. I do sometimes. What? I learned, 10 minutes or less. And it depends on what it is, because on some people that I watch Overlanders as well. And some of those guys do, like near graphic and like documentaries, just really high-end quality stuff. And they've been doing like 12 to 14 minutes. And I'm going, what happened to the 24 minutes? It's like, it's too short. I want to see that quality at 24, plus or minus minutes. I'm good for that. And Eric Fanatic, he did a 50-some minute video, and I enjoyed the whole thing. He went to Disneyland.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kenny?
Hey, Alberta Schoolie, and I want to say, I want to correct it there. We're traveling with special buddy says that she was awake. She's not leaving. She's saying goodbye to Dan.
Oh, and look at this. Some Alberta Schoolie snuck in here too.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not caught up with all the chat here, gang. So I tried to keep it under 15 minutes. I think that's the golden rule. And unless you got a higher quality and a higher amount of people, I'm talking like 25,000 people following you. Yeah, I think 15 and under is definitely the number. And even 10. If you're under probably 4,000 or 5,000 people, under 10. We all know, we probably do. Wade Vanquished. I enjoy his videos. He does hardly any editing, if any. He just stitches them together and calls it good, right? But it's just short and sweet. It's just look what I did today. And that's the way I'm going to be when I'm out there, is that I'm not going to go special deal on the editing. And I would rather put out a 5 to 7 minute video every day, or 2 or 3 times a day, because that's what I want to share with you guys, is what I'm doing. I don't want to have to make a documentary or a super duper edited video, but I'll test the waters on a 5 or 7 or 10 minute video.
I'll be honest with you. When I put out my videos, I don't when I put my own videos out, like my taste test videos, for example, I don't edit no editing at all.
None. Yep.
And but now those videos, like those ones I made as premieres, and things, those have been edited by Joy Bless Live. Because I still don't know nothing about editing.
Mm-hmm.
I still don't get the concept of I just don't grasp the it
And
don't
that's all fine and dandy.
it don't stick with me. So
Well, they say if you don't use it, you lose it. Meaning, like if you learned a new skill and you didn't refresh and actually put it into motion, it's like,
Yeah.
oh, okay, you can say, oh, I can remember that, or you know,
yeah,
whatever.
but I would still, if I was sitting here doing it, I'd still plumb forget what she just showed me.
Well, and the more you say that, you actually will, Kenny. Yeah.
So
So Fairy Dust says that she does go back and watch the videos just to remember, you know, all the goings on, like who did I meet or what was funny that night and all this and that. Because last night we were on Little Mike's and he was was Mike, and we really reminisced on that, and that was a year ago, folks, a year ago, and we were really enjoying that. Laureen left us, and what's up? And Kicking It Scott and Alberta Schooley. Are they in Alberta, Canada, do you think?
that would be kind of my guess. I mean,
There you go.
Uh,
Yep. All right, traveling. Okay, I'm awake. I'm not leaving. Oh, okay. Yep, I caught up. Okay, Scott says hello, Kicking It. How's everybody doing tonight? We seem to be doing pretty good. We're
yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I know. Well, like I said, Joy has tried to teach me how to, but it's like it went like I have comprehension issues, and I will be honest with you. I even struggled with this in school.
Sure.
Comprehension, remembering what I was reading about, doing things, and I'm not. I just don't. It doesn't. Some things stick with me, some things don't.
Sure.
I mean,
well, how was it for you in automotive? I bet it stuck better because you enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Okay. Right?
Yeah.
So, Kenny, I'm a photographer and I had my own business and I hate reading. Still to this day, I haven't read half the books that I went through school with. It's just I have sometimes a photographic memory because I'm visual. And the only time I read, Kenny, was photography magazines.
Mm-hmm.
Out of everything in the world, I mean, I read Charlotte's Web and little books, but the only thing I enjoyed to read was stuff that I enjoyed to do, and that was photography and hiking and camping magazines. That's the most I've ever read. Yeah. So I've got school books. When I had these college books are 250 pages, my jaw hit the floor, dude. I said, we got to read that.
Well, I'll be honest with you. I hated reading in school myself.
Sure.
And unless it was something that really interested me and caught my attention.
There you go.
Now, I'm a big fan. I like reading the Bible. I like reading the Bible.
There you go.
And I like reading National Geographic magazines.
Sure.
And I like reading car magazines.
Uh-huh.
Things to do with cars.
There you go. So Kenny here, the NUM says that they've spent 3 years trying to figure out editing.
You spent like 3 years on editing?
Yeah. Wow. And then yet Erica says, oh, get out of my way, man. I'm going to edit the hello out of these because she wants to do it like a music video.
Yeah.
Yeah, she loves editing. Okay, I do all my editing and videos on a cell phone, so I have to keep it short. Well, there you go. Now, see, Badge has his wife Elle do the video of him, and she does the editing on the phone as well. And that's all they use is the phone for their videos. Now, his is like Kenny and I's would be very, very little editing, but you can't tell that it's not professionally done, I'd say. I mean, really well done. So it's fine. If you got the skill to do it on your phone, whoa, amen. So, Kenny, as much as we've been together, yeah, there you go. Can't believe you haven't shown you how to edit yet.
I have an editing program, like I was telling you about. I had that Filmora Go. That, I've actually bought the full version of it. Well, I shouldn't have to buy it. I should never have to buy it again.
Don't lose the license.
So
I've heard that story a dozen times. Okay, my editing's terrible, and I have so much I need to learn. I'm basically just put the clips together and edit out the stuff I don't want. And that's where it all should start. So I'm a one-take wonder, and that's what I said about Wade. He puts his together. That's good. But I would do, hey, look, I'm here. I did this, and that's it. And then boom. And then I'd do another one. If you guys go back and watch the few videos that I have up, that's what they are. I'm just one take. So, but the next level is stitching those takes together and cutting out the oohs and ums, and that's that. So that's good. And then the next level is adding some music to it. Because I have a drone. I could show you drone videos, but they're kind of boring without music to them. Yep, in Canada, boys, too much. How long you on your live? Well, the clock says 2 hours and 51 minutes, Williams. How long will we be up? I don't know. That's up to Kenny. No, I'll hand the reins over to him soon, but not soon enough. That's basically what I do, Amy. Yep. Slam bam, thank you, ma'am. Right? You just put the ends together and cut off the loose parts and call it a video.
Well, like I was saying, I got a premiere in the morning.
Ooh.
It's going to premiere at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Of course, I know most of you, most people are going to be at church.
Yep.
Most people are at church. I do know that. I understand. I'll probably get more views after it's already premiered, after the people get out of church or whatnot.
There you go.
No. And
so why'd you have it so early then?
Huh?
Why did you put it up for 10 a.m. then?
Yeah, the idea was that I was going to premiere it Friday night.
Oh, okay.
And the idea but I obviously wasn't ready at the time, or didn't get done in time, or downloading and stuff. And it was where we had church service by the river last. Even Kicking It Country knows what I'm talking about. Last Sunday, because he's a pastor actually.
Oh, okay.
And we had church service by the river at the Hellendorf Inn Hotel. And so the idea was I was going to go raid after my premiere. I was going to go raid Team Jesus Ministries on Friday night because they go live at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That was the idea. They didn't get done time. So I decided I was just going to premiere it on Sunday. And of course, I do know that some people don't go to church and they do it online anyway. So
sure.
I'm sure that, yeah.
Cookie's here.
Hey, Cookie.
Well, I want to back up here to, well, thank you. So Erica says, I watch long live shows. Thank you. And then, I'm sorry. Not Erica. No, I forgot. Who's this? Anyhow, Laureen, thank you. She watches the lives. Okay, and then Erica here says, I use LumaFusion for editing on my phone and my iPad. Now, we should talk. Okay, you can contact me at RVing with G.
Thank you very much.
Where are we at here? Which is this. That's my email, RVing with G. Or you can call my G phone. Okay. I would like to talk to you about LumaFusion because I have iPhones. And I was going to buy the iPad, but I'm trying to get that down. And when I went camping, they were going to leave it on the doorstep, so I canceled my order. So now I'm not. And as soon as I found out that I wasn't going to get it, they changed the processor to a better one. So I'm glad I didn't. But right now I'm on hold. So I'm just on a Windows. But on my phone, I have a specific phone that's only for YouTube videos. Okay, this is my call phone. The other one's my camera phone. Anywho, I'd like to talk about LumaFusion because I know it's the best for products, Apple products. All right. All righty. So yeah, LumaFusion on an iPad, iPhone. So I think I need to use that. I have what is it down here? Filmora. Yeah, I have Filmora 9 on this computer, and I also have DaVinci Resolve. And I haven't used either one of them because I wasn't getting my videos off my phone. Anyhow, we got Cookie in the house, Kenny, getting ready for bed.
Hey, Cookie.
But I wanted to say hello.
Even my phone thinks I'm talking to it now.
Oh, Cookie. There we go. I wanted to join them as well. Maybe it's next weekend. Michael Ann says hello to Cookie. And church services by the river sounds lovely.
Well, I will say that the video, it's 2 videos into one. So, but it all deals with church and things. And so.
Well, Sunday sounds like a better day than Friday, but depends on who's going to church on what day, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so Lorraine says that she watches her hometown church live on Sundays. Yeah, I used to do that. Did you order the tumbler by chance? Yeah, was it you that ordered a tumbler from Mike, Mr. Cookie? Because Mike wants to know how good it is.
Speaking of cookies, I got.
He says, I did, and I like it. Okay, there you go. See, I'm so slow in chat. All right. I use InShot. Is that on a Android or an iPhone? So let me look it up. Kenny, have you thought about that? You have a good phone, right? You have a tablet.
I got 2 tablets, a phone, and a PC.
Oh my mom.
Yeah, Cookie got me a Microsoft 7 Pro tablet for this past Christmas. So
that's better than the computer I got. Okay, InShot.
Speaking of cookies, I got a Thin Mint cookie here.
Oh man. I wish. Okay, so a tumbler. So Kenny, what's a tumbler? Better Google it.
Good question.
Thank you. And good to hear. You're wondering if you did and how you liked it. Okay, so kicking it. I DJ and I put together DVDs for people with music and different occasions. So editing isn't the real biggie. The biggest problem is that YouTube don't like my licenses and nail me for copyrights. Yeah, they want you to use their music or they want you to use a subscription that you have to pay money for. But because you're a DJ, ideally, you bought that music, so you have the rights, but you don't have the right to use it freely other than just playing it at your DJ thingamajigs. Right. Yeah, it's weird. I don't understand copyright on music. So back in the day before Blockbuster and Netflix went digital, I was in this company called Burn Lounge. And Burn Lounge is what made the digital revolution take off, because they were the first ones, the second ones to market digital music. So Sony and Apple had the Apple Store, and they were selling music for 99 cents each. When Burn Lounge came in, they undercut them at like 89 cents. But the difference was also is that they were giving the artist like 80% of that money, when an artist like Michael Jackson was only making like 12 cents out of that 99 cents. So when it was the flip, when Burn Lounge was giving the artist like 75 cents, Sony and Apple didn't like that, and they put all these lawsuits on that company. Well, then they went in and they approached Disney and tried to get the videos to go to sell the videos. So they stepped away from music and tried to go to the videos. And that's when also like Apple went and bought all of Disney stuff. And that's what really set the wheels in motion. And I actually signed 3 bands. So that was part of the kick, is that I would sign bands for an artist label. Mm-hmm. And I was just part of that revolution. So I know what was going on in that time. So the copyright, what I was saying is that I could go and sell music, and kids go, well, why would I buy music when I could just download it for free? And it was a tough battle for me to sell people music at 89 cents, even though people were buying it for 99 cents. When that generation that I was doing that in, Kenny, were saying, well, I just downloaded off the internet for free. And that's what we're talking about here is copyright. It's like, Kenny, that means like, you know, I don't need to pay you to fix my car because I can do it myself. Okay. That's like, well, I went to school. I know what I'm doing, but you don't. Okay. So why wouldn't I pay Kenny to do it right versus me spending all weekend doing it right? So that's what I'm saying about the artists. They were saying, well, you need to pay me because it's my song. You didn't write it. So I'm not giving you permission to go use it here, there, and everywhere. And that's what copyright infringements is about, is that people need to pay the artist. They need to pay the people from the source. So it's kind of weird that we can listen to it on the radio, but you can't use it in a video. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yes, what I miss.
I understand Kicking the Country. You can always catch it on the replay, Kicking the Country.
Sure. Yep.
I understand anybody that misses it while it's actually premiering. I know and understand it. That's what I like about YouTube. You can always go back and watch the replay of anything that you missed. So, and leave a comment afterwards. You know.
Yeah, Sunday and Wednesday they're busy doing the thing. Yeah, amen to that. All right, InShot is for. Oh, now hold it. Mike says InShot is for Androids, and up here we say InShot is an iPhone. Let me see it. Mine didn't show up yet, so let me get it. It's still spinning.
Interesting.
Yeah, because I want to check it out.
Well, I wonder if you can still. Download it onto both phones.
Yeah. Well, some platforms do both. But mine's not even thinking about it. It's like spin, spin, spin. Anywho. All right. So I'm preaching. Yep. Cookie, InShot. There we go. Okay. Microsoft Pro is what I use every day. Love it. I almost bought one of those, but I had already had a computer from school. And get this. I'd forgotten the password because I didn't use it during school. Because they waited so long to get it to me, right? I took it in the other day. And they said, oh, yeah, we'll just put in our little fancy stick drive because they don't have DVD slots anymore, right? No. They put that in, and the guy couldn't do it. He You put another one in, put another one in, put in that. He really went through 4 or 5 of them, right?
Mhm.
And then they said, oh, this is going to take a while. It's going to take more than an hour. I had an appointment. They checked it in and blah, blah, blah. So I
Yeah.
come back 2 hours later and they said, oh, your software's corrupted. I'm going, my software's corrupted. So I never touched it to the internet. I never finished setting it up. And all of a sudden my software's corrupted. I'm going, no, it's not. I've never got past even the setting it up stage, right? And they said, well, it'll take us 10 days before you can get it back. I went, whoa. No way. I came in here for just a password reset. And you're saying now you have my computer for 10 days? No. So Kenny, what happened is they wanted me to go pick out another computer, turn that one in for credit, but they wanted me to upsell, right? That means they wanted me to spend another $500 to get a computer like you got. You know,
Yeah.
yours was, and if I understood, yours is pretty fancy, right? The Microsoft's.
Well, I
Word seven?
also on the PC,
Uh-huh.
I have the HP Windows 10.
Yeah. And there's now 11. So I think that's what happened.
Well,
They
I
tried,
actually just upgraded this one. It gave me the option to upgrade the Windows on this one. So I actually upgraded the Windows on the PC and the Microsoft 7 Pro.
uh-huh.
So I now have both Windows 11 on both Windows 11 on both devices.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think that's what they did is first off, they had to get the right thumb drive to talk to the chip. Okay, whatever. And then I think they tried to put 11 on a 10. So they were rebooting those and went haywire. But Kenny, they were only going to give me like let's say it's a $300 computer. They were only going to give me $200 credit if I traded it in and then upgraded, meaning spend more money. And I'm going, hold it. I don't even need this computer. I'm on a computer. And that one over there, I didn't even break the seal on the box yet. I'm still not convinced I need it. So it's not connecting to get that in shot. So the girl was trying to upsell me, says, well, if you're going to do this editing thing, you need a much more powerful computer. And I said, well, the ports are more important to me because thumb drives extra, because I can buy a lesser computer with less thumb drive, less hard drive, and plug everything in. But anyhow, I end up getting the exact same computer with touchscreen. So that's like your tablet, Kenny.
Yeah.
So now I have one with touchscreen. Do you have one like that though?
That's what this tablet does, but this
Yeah.
PC doesn't do that though.
Okay. Yeah. You can check my D9 and see if you can get the.
But I normally just use I've got it hooked up to a wireless mouse, so I just use a wireless mouse.
But you have to have the little dongle to go in the tablet, right?
Yeah, well, I got that there too. So
Okay, yeah. So that's what I was saying about the new laptop. I had to have one for the mouse, and then if I wanted a keyboard, one for the keyboard, and then one for the hard drive. So I had to have 3 USB ports, and then the one they were trying to sell me, it only had the fancy, the USB-C port on it now. I said, oh yeah, then you just buy this adapter. I'm going, I don't want adapters. Yeah. Oh, so you guys, D9 is a YouTube channel that creates music for us to use freely. So check them out. Okay, so I use InShot. I've tried 4 times now to get InShot to show up on here, and it's not coming in. I don't know what's going on. Oh, okay. Now it just did. Okay, so is it this red looking looky-loo? So is it one of these? Let me know, people.
I think Going Ring Mom said one day in the raid parade, I think she said she used InShot for her
Okay.
editing software.
Okay. Well, I'm trying to load it. No.
Well, he's gone. Okay. Well.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Okay.
Are you there?
I'm here, but
Oh, there it is. Okay. So here's something that's happened to me. That's at least the third or fourth time. I set my phone on the left corner of the computer and it logs me out. I don't know what's in the left corner of this computer, but I set it up on the edge so I could kind of look at it, and it freaking logs me out, dude. It just shuts the computer down. That was weird. And you knew better to go anywhere. All right. Okay, but the radio pays the artist royalties. Yep, not. But it's fair. I hear you. Okay, I got InShot going on. It's downloading now. Thank you much. And I love InShot because it's free and my music. Oh, and I pull my music from Epidemic Sound. Now, who else here uses Epidemic Sound? My biggest question is, let's say I used it for like 10 videos, and then I said, oh, I found another stream that's cheaper or different kind of music, and I canceled that. Can I still use that music in those videos? All right. So years ago, I did DJing too. So used to have to pay into, I don't know what those are, ASCAPs and BMIs. I don't know what those are. But yeah, so you're having to pay for the rights to play the music, right, Mike? Okay. Just do the factory reset. Almost all ill Windows machine. Yeah, I don't know what was their problem. I would have been happy to keep that computer, but now I said, it cost me $60 to come in here to drop off my computer for a simple reset, and you're telling me I'm getting it back for 10 days? No. I'm not accepting that, right? So I could give you $100 off. I said, that's acceptable. But that was if I bought a new computer, which really meaning I was going to get full credit for turning mine in. And I said, I should, because I haven't touched it. I haven't actually used it, although I bought it 6 months ago now. Well, 5. What else? So yeah, the factory reset should have been pretty easy.
yeah.
What are you eating, Kenny? More mints?
More Thin Mint cookies.
So you dumped them out of the box into a Ziploc, huh?
Yeah.
Is that the way you do it?
Actually, they come in 2 separate packs.
Right.
Single packs, in the
Uh-huh.
box. So I just dumped them all into. Bad part is I shouldn't be eating them this time of the morning.
Yeah. Well, have you been, okay, this is a touchy subject. Okay, everybody close your ears. Kenny, have you been losing any weight? Oh, he had to think about it. Not so much?
Well, anyway, I am down from 149 to 137, so I have lost some weight.
Yeah, that's 12 pounds, right?
Yeah, but he wants me to lose another 15 to 20 pounds.
What? Man. Okay, they have subscriptions now that allow you rights to use on the music. So I have that and renew it yearly, but YouTube doesn't like it. Okay. So is that not what subscription music was that? Was that to Epidemic Sound? Or no, that was here. Okay. So that's the thing. So I hear other people have other resources and YouTube is not liking it. Especially if you own that DJ music up there. Yeah, I don't get it. And so my question though is, if I cancel my subscription to those music Epidemic Sound, let's say, can I use that music on those videos anymore? Okay, and DJ does some good music. Yeah, so but how are the rights to that? So I've heard of this person. I've been over there before. They do a lot of electric music. What's it called? Techno music. But have you been over there, Kenny? The
What's
D9?
that? Yeah, I think I'm actually a moderator over there, I believe.
Yeah. Anywho, they have some good music, but I don't know how the copyright is. And yeah, we're behind on this, so I don't know what that is. So yes, Megan.
That's what I thought.
Boom. I don't know what boom's for. William. I thought Ray used it too. So guess what, Mike? I use Epidemic Sound. That's a good question. I haven't tried anything else. So yeah. So Mike, was that yes, you get to keep the licenses after I cancel? So I could go on a binge and do 100 videos, 100 different songs, and then cancel, and then I get to use it forever.
I will say the good news is at least I'm not nowhere near diabetic. So
Oh yeah.
I'm way beyond. I'm way below that. So
Wow. Ron Darrell's coming back in.
Last time he did one of those blood sugar test, my blood sugar was like 70. So
Okay. Oh, knock it off, William. Huckleberry and chocolate brownies with coffee flavored candy canes. Woo, doggy.
no, I think he's talking about that is all that together is one food.
Yeah.
One type of food.
Well, he had me at Huckleberry brownies.
He mixes some weird concoctions.
He's challenging you, huh?
I thought I ate weird concoctions, but no comparison to his.
Well, as long as it's not mustard on watermelon. Whew. I don't care how much somebody likes mustard or how much they like watermelon. I don't ever see that being a combo. Kenny would say yay.
Well, you know, it's only heavy when I take a lot of stuff at once, you know.
Ron, come on up. Come on up, buddy. Or should I just pass the reins? I'm the king of mustard and watermelon is good. Man, Kenny, you got to straighten this guy out.
No.
No.
I tried that one time on a challenge.
No.
Well, V likes it too.
Who?
Call me V.
Oh my gosh.
She loves it. She tried it and she loves it.
No, thank you.
Each his own, I guess. You know, everybody's got their own. Everybody's got their own palate. So,
oh man, but I was saying, man, I used to like watermelon. It gives me gas now for whatever reason. I don't know. Like, weird.
Well, I learned my lesson a long time ago. Not to eat a bunch of it at one time.
There you go. Yeah. And watermelon?
Because I found out real quick.
Kind of watered things down, huh?
I wasn't leaving the throne for a while.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, man. Wow. All right, what'd they say? Speed bumps. Okay. Kenny had me get his bag in Helen. Oh, you were to Helen, Georgia?
Yeah, last
Pulled my
weekend.
shoulder out. Oh yeah, that's where you were. Well, you done hurting kicking the country there, huh, Scott? You done got hurt? Wow.
I tell you a good story on it. I tell you a good story.
Yo.
Hold on. What do you got, Mike?
Real quick, ASCAP and BMI years ago. I don't know. I haven't been in the music
Sure.
for a while, but it was either a monthly or a yearly fee you paid for the royalty rights to play their music at public venues such as, you know, dances or
Sure.
you know whatever.
Weddings, whatever.
And
Right.
weddings, whatever. It was different when you were like going into a club to play or a bar because the bar or club already pays them to have that music played.
Mhm.
And but so I don't know if that's what Kicking It was talking about, where he said about the yearly subscription.
Mhm.
And then yeah, they have subscriptions now that allows you rights to the music. So I use that, have that, and renew it, but YouTube doesn't like it. And I think that's what he was talking about with that.
Yeah.
As far as Epidemic Sound, once you buy a certain music and then
Mhm.
cancel it, I believe you still can use that one piece that you paid for
Yeah.
for anything.
Well, now that would be the next question. Can you only use it for that one time at that date when you downloaded it to put on that music versus use that song over and over and over and over again?
I believe you can use it over and over.
Yeah.
As long as you give credit, you know, you have to give credit to, you know, the whatnot. But
Yeah, that's the next level too. Yeah.
you know, but I believe with Epidemic Sound, they do have you once you paid for that certain amount of song or something,
Sure.
you have the rights to it.
Okay.
Even if you cancel your subscription,
Okay.
you can't do
So-
anything else for that from them, but you can do that.
Right. And that makes some sense. I mean, most logical sense. Like, well, I bought it, you know, and play dumb that you bought that song. So it's like, well, you and I know as photography, there are different rights. Okay. There's
Yes.
exclusive rights and one-time rights and no clause and all. There's others, but mostly to focus on, there's one time, like a magazine would say, I'll give you $1,000 for this photo. And you go, fine, you can only use it for this one time. Or you buy it outright for $5,000 and you can use it for whatever you want. I'm done with it. Enjoy. Yeah.
So, and
that gives
yeah,
them
and
exclusive. Yeah.
and I
Go ahead.
see Brene is, you know, saying yes as well for the Epidemic Sound.
Yes, you can use the music as long as you pay for the license. You can continuously use it. Is like you own it. Yes. So that would be, well, it's not really exclusive rights, but yeah, you own it now. So it's exclusive rights for you, but everybody else has a copy too. Yeah, it's weird. Music's different. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's a key factor because you could go in and you could like find 5 songs that you just keep using over and over again and, you know, cancel. You're good. Yeah. Okay.
And
yeah.
Were you wondering what the tumbler was, or were you asking Kenny if he knew what a tumbler was?
I was asking that, but what is it? Tell us what it is, Mike.
Basically, it's like a Yeti cup, like a
Travis mug.
a travel mug or something,
Okay.
but kind of it's stainless steel.
Right.
I don't know.
It's like
Hang on one.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's basically like a travel mug, but it's stainless steel. It probably keeps your drinks either cold or hot for a little longer than
Sure.
like a styrofoam cup or something.
Right. So it's
But-
insulated in ways that has it's 2 walls.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I was just wondering because we were gonna buy one,
Sure.
and I noticed somebody else bought one, and I didn't know who yet.
Awesome.
And now I know Cookie did. and we were wondering how they liked it before we bought it. So
Yeah, cool. Yeah, did you buy any of the shirts or t-shirts or anything first before you
The shirt.
we
committed
bought
to that?
we
Okay.
bought one shirt to see how it looked and the quality of it before, broadcasting and whatnot.
Sure.
And actually we love it. We and what's that?
It don't. It hasn't.
It really hasn't shrank for her. And what she did with this one is anybody we meet up with, like Kenny, had signed it. So, and like we have Marshall and everybody that was at Mayberry, pretty much. Well, a lot of the people that were at Mayberry. Who else? Matt.
Matt. Stan.
Ambulance Stan.
Sure.
But yeah. Brene Fairy Dust. She signed it.
Angie Hayes.
Angie Hayes.
Donovan.
So
Vacuum
Yeah.
insulation mug. There it is. Filled mine with wine tonight. Worked well.
okay. Good to know, Cookie, and good night.
All right, buddy. Yeah, I thought it was for mixed drinks, like a shaker for mixing drinks.
Oh,
You know, but as a drink holder, yeah. But yeah, it's just a fancy word for an insulated mug, then, huh?
Yeah, pretty much.
Cool. Well, that's good to know. So, who are you going through to have your products? I haven't seen it, obviously.
Teespring.
Okay. Teespring.
I
Yeah.
mean, that's back
Yeah.
when we were first looking into it.
Sure.
I talked to a few people, and
Yeah.
that's what they recommended.
And it was the cheapest one. So
And so far, it's the cheapest that
Hmm.
as far as not having to do a major markup to
Yeah.
make a couple bucks here and there.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, and that's the thing why I never have yet to do merch, because one, early on, I thought, well, you got to have a big following to have merch, right? And secondly, is like, I'm not going to buy a $30 t-shirt,
right.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
right.
So, yeah.
I mean, these are the ones we have.
Yeah.
They're Hanes brand
Yeah.
T-shirts,
Okay.
tagless, and
Cool.
They're like what? $20
I don't remember what it exactly cost. I'd
Mhm.
have to go back to the website to look,
Sure.
but and
So-
Hanes is a good brand,
Sure.
so
So, how much longer do you think you have on the trailer? How much longer are you going to stay in Texas? Is it just till the trailer's fixed? And then what's the focus of the channel after that?
well, let's see.
You're about
The
80% done on the trailer?
What's that?
You're about 80% done?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I figure by
End of April we should be.
6 weeks?
um
A month?
no later than towards the end of April, we'll be
Yeah.
back on the road.
Sure. Yeah. Okay. 6 weeks.
We're shooting for April 24th, give or take. But
Headed north?
east and then north.
Yeah. Dog leg.
I want to do I want to spend a little bit of time down in Florida.
Cool.
And then head back up south, make some stops in South Carolina, North Carolina, West Virginia, and then Delaware, to visit family, friends for her and I, and and then eventually back to New Hampshire by June, and then spend 3 months there, and then see what happens, because I gotta get it back to a primary care doctor. The people that I was seeing here gave me a 3-month supply of meds, and so I need to get that under control as far as my primary care. So they're on the same page, and then I have to find a cart. I got to work with getting set up with a cardiologist and go from there.
So on that note, if you care to share, how you feeling, man?
Awesome.
Okay, good. All
right. I know I'm still healing on the inside.
Yeah, you feel it
where they cracked open my chest, basically. But overall, I'm feeling good.
Yeah.
I know I still can't lift or push or pull really, really heavy things. I feel it.
Because you feel your bones still healing? Is that it?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. Main pain? Yeah.
So, but yeah.
For the two that don't know, Mike had a heart attack and they had to rip his chest open and put in stents, right?
Basically, yeah. I had a triple bypass, basically.
Yeah. No, just that weekend thing you do.
Yeah, Well, I say it with ease because it was. I mean, basically, I was in the hospital. I went in on the 8th, and by the 20th, I was out of rehab.
Yeah, rehab, folks. Yeah.
So I mean, from the 8th to the 20th of January, that's what 12 days.
Yeah. Wow.
So,
and not to upscale him, but I was in the hospital for the McNasty longer than that.
Yep.
The whole thing. Yeah. Right, Kenny?
So
yeah. I think I was probably down for 3 full weeks. Yeah.
You was down for quite a while for sure.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah. 2+ in the hospital, and a week before that, and then a month after that for just on the freaking air tanks, man.
Yeah.
I was just, really surprised.
Yeah. Anyhow, but I don't know, man. What do you think would be scarier, Mike?
I don't know.
You were right there, so yeah.
I mean, I had back in 2014, I had my stroke.
Yeah.
And that put me down for 6 weeks in between 2 hospitals.
Yeah.
And then 1.5 years of rehab.
Wow.
Feels like the doctors told you it was good that we got you there when we got you there, though, or you wouldn't have been talking.
Yeah. So I don't know. I mean, if they hadn't have gotten me there when they did,
yeah.
Yeah, I would have been dead.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
So,
and to recap, folks, he says, "Oh yeah, by the way, I'm having a heart attack. I got this." And there are other people around him says, "No, you don't. You're going to the hospital." So
pretty much.
Pretty much. I mean, my words, not his. Sorry. Yeah.
Well,
I heard about it.
my mother was in nursing for 40+ years.
Oh.
And I used to go, and she worked the graveyard shift in the ER for many years. And I used to stop in there as a teenager and chit chat with her and whatnot, and get
Sure.
put to work if they needed something, run blood to the lab or bring this body down to the morgue or whatever.
Ouch.
But yeah, that was
Yeah.
well before the HIPAA really was
Yeah.
strong.
Mm. That would be called back in the days.
Yeah. And Brene, I will shoot you the link to that, by the way, for the merch. But what was I gonna say?
They can't go on.
So over the years, I knew some medical stuff.
Mhm.
And so it was basically all the textbook classic signs,
Signs. Yeah.
tightness in the chest, the loss of feeling in the left arm and the tingling, and and ice cold tips, and that's
What about the face? Did you feel anything in the face?
no, nothing in the
Okay.
face. But
Mhm.
I'm
Speech?
like, no, never lost any speech.
Mm.
But so I'm like, I'm thinking at first, I'm like, maybe it's just, having to use the bathroom or something. So I went in and came back out to the trailer, the camper, and basically cold sweats and
Mm.
the tightness of the chest, and it wouldn't go away, and the numbness and tingling in the arm. So they came, Matt's wife, Amy, brought the blood pressure cuff out, checked it 2 or 3 times, and it was like, yeah, I'm not to alarm people. Classic signs of a heart attack. Let's go to a hospital.
So what were your numbers?
When it was
145 over 86, I think it was, when he was here at the house.
145 or 155. I can't remember.
The first time it was 145, and then
Okay.
we checked it again, and it was like 155 or something, and we're like, no, you need to go.
It's
But-
still over 80 though?
Yeah,
Okay.
but when I got to the ER, it was, yeah. If we had waited for the ambulance, if we called an ambulance, they would have been more than 20 minutes,
Yeah.
and I wouldn't have made it.
Hmm.
So,
So the 20 minutes was spent getting you there,
yep,
not waiting. Yeah.
no, yeah,
It was 20 minutes getting you there to the hospital instead of waiting an hour and 30 minutes for the ambulance to come and get you.
Yeah, the round trip. Now, did anybody there know or have done CPR before?
Yes.
Jess said yes.
Okay.
So,
Well, you know it or you have used it?
I have used it, and yes, I do know how to do it.
Okay, obviously then. Yeah.
So,
Because I have that story too, and it's like, yeah.
um,
Mm-hmm.
so yeah,
I'm just glad that we was here because I wouldn't have been able to get you to the hospital in time.
yeah, because I'm just happy, like she said, that Matt and his wife were here, because Jess wouldn't have been able to find her way to the ER. So
So it's Mike and Jess that is down there talking. Sorry, Miss Linda. Linda goes, "Who's talking?
oh, sorry.
Who's doing all that, John?" No, that's not on me, but it's on StreamYard here. It's all their fault. But if I lower the comments, then
Yep.
then you see what's going on. Anywho, and
But,
and William wanted to say hello to everybody, right, William?
hello.
Yes. You don't like my strange options of food?
I didn't understand what it was. I'd rather see you.
Watermelon in a sub sandwich?
All right, put it back up.
It's in the chat.
Oh, that. I thought you meant your icon. I couldn't figure out your icon.
That is my egg creature that has an egg, 8 eyes, a mouth, rat feet, and a lizard's tail.
Okay. Is that what you had for lunch?
No, it's a creature I dreamed about.
I know, right? Okay.
Real quick to touch
Tell us
base
more. Yeah.
on Bernays' comment. We had originally planned to do the Oregon meetup, but
You gotta get your health.
I gotta get my health situated first.
Oh yeah, that's that direction, not this
you
direction.
know,
Yeah.
If it was like, somebody here could say, "Oh, we'll give you, 12 refills on, this monthly refills," then I
Yeah.
would be more apt to go. But
Yeah, but you said too
Um,
many other things. You got to get a regular doctor and check in with the doctors and
Yep.
all that. That's this year. Yeah.
yeah, so
Yeah. So you can
Um,
be here next year, as in there or here, right? Yeah.
so yeah.
Yeah.
And then the other thing was we were supposed to, from here, we were supposed to be going to White Sands, New Mexico,
Yep.
and then Texas coast for a little bit, and then
Sure.
Arizona for to meet up with Dan and stuff like that. But
Yeah.
that's just not this year.
No, and it's already past it's going to be 91 there this coming Friday.
So
that state's out of the question now.
so
No offense.
I know on October, we're planning to be in Florida the beginning of October, to meet up with Sean and Alana before the cruise.
Oh yeah.
We're not going on the cruise, but I want to be down there to meet
Oh,
everybody.
that's cool. Yeah.
And then from there, thank you, Linda. And who knows where? I've got a friend that had just bought a boat. It's basically like a 2-bedroom apartment on the water.
Mm-hmm.
And he's doing this summer just traveling the coast of Maine and until he has to put socks on, and then he's heading to Florida.
Oh yeah.
down towards Florida. And then he was saying, and I joked about it. And I'm like, "Oh, you can take us out to the islands and the Bahamas and whatnot." And he's like, "Funny thing you mentioned that, because when he gets down to Florida, he was going to find out what we were doing and if we wanted to spend some time out on the water."
Wow.
So I'm looking at, okay, so I'm paying gas to travel around the U.S.
Mm-hmm.
Why not just park my rig, hop on a boat, chip in for gas for that, and go to warmer weather?
Ta-da.
So, but yeah, we'll see what all happens.
The channel right now it's on hold.
And as far as the channel goes, we'll still do videos on and off, but a lot of it's on hold. I knew I was talking about doing a live again from like 8 or 9 at night till 8 or 9 in the morning.
Sure.
But with the internet the way it's been, we really haven't been able to do anything here.
No, I'm seeing that. Yeah.
And I don't know what I'm going to be able to have for internet for a while, other than my hotspot on my phone.
Mm-hmm.
So, but we'll still be, posting videos on and off, and updates, and maybe an occasional live. But other than that, trying to stay healthy.
There you go.
How large is your scar on your chest, sir?
What?
How large is the scar on your chest?
Oh, how large is your scar?
Hang on a sec. Do you want to cover up? All right. I'm going to turn the camera on. Right there.
Stand up. So A to Z, huh?
Hang on. All right. I don't know how good this is going to work, but all right. Here we go. So from here,
Your whole breastplate.
yep.
Wow.
So now, do they owe you a gallon of gas for sharing titty pics?
Oh, and one of the memes I saw earlier tonight or yesterday was willing to send titty pics for a gallon of gas. So does that count for everybody sending me a gallon of gas now?
I didn't sign up for that.
Gallon of gas here is $4.19 right now.
Oh, that's cheap, buddy.
I just paid. I filled up my truck yesterday for $3.86 a gallon.
What? That's no fair.
$3.87. And Bev's, the local store, the local gas station, was at $3.76. But they were completely bone dry.
Yeah.
So,
well,
I find medical stuff cool.
I found a map that it says from like basically Kansas City, this spreads out that it just gets more expensive, and then the whole state of California is like bright red because they're the highest. But my range is from $4.69 to $5.29, and that's just in the Reno area. So let me fine tune that.
yeah,
It's higher than that.
Jess said from her family there, $4.19 in West Virginia.
Yeah.
The average.
Wow.
And Linda, as far as the Zipper Club goes, yeah. But I had it years ago, back when I had my head cracked open for the surgery up there, and
yeah.
the girls at Dunkin' Donuts actually were suggesting I get a tattoo of a zipper across the top of my head with the scar there.
Yeah. I had a machete whack my calf, and I had 8 stitches put in, and it's about a good 3 inches long. And I wanted to do that too, Mike. I wanted to put a zipper. That's the only tattoo I'd done. I'd put a zipper on that, but I heal so good that you can barely see it. So it's like, yeah, I'll pass. Yeah. I'd put I don't know what I'd put here, but this is the worst scar I got is, and again, you can't see it here, but it's like, it's a line, and then there's like claw marks around it. So where my bicep was re-sewn on. Anywho. Kenny, did you make a comment on the private chat there, buddy?
No, I did not.
All right.
I was actually enjoying listening to Mike and listening to y'all talk there.
Oh, okay. And Ron never said he wanted to do that. Did I see Love show up? Look at that.
Yes, you did. And real quick, Linda, glad to be here as well.
Hey, Loves.
Oh, yeah. Raggedy Andy.
And Jess says good night. She's going to bed.
Good night, Jess.
Yep. So I'm going to follow here very soon. Yeah, I know.
Several states have dropped state tax on fuel.
Just don't lay on your stomach.
Oh, I actually can now.
What do you mean now?
Oh, when I first had this done,
Oh, yeah.
I was not able to roll over on my stomach.
Oh no.
It was very sore, but now I don't feel anything.
Okay. I was supposed to lay on my stomach for the McNasty, and they said it's good for, your lungs or whatever. But I've never in my life been able to sleep on my stomach.
Ah,
Not at all. And I guess it's kind of good for you.
oh,
I
that
always sleep on my stomach.
Yeah. It hurts my neck. My belly's a little big. Yeah.
was it.
Yeah, it's always a good thing to come out of surgery. Yeah, can we get a name, man? Yeah, happy anniversary.
Back to your about page and the merch link.
No. I was trying to hang on.
I'll come in. Up
I
in a minute.
think Ron Darrell wants the link to come up, brother.
I did. I threw it. I just see that. All right.
Yeah. I'll be on the lookout for the
For the hoop.
flash in your pen. Anybody know that person?
Flash in the pan? No.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Well, what do you think? You're on top of it, right?
And name don't sound familiar.
No, it doesn't mean it either. But
No.
Mr. Ron Darrell. Howdy, y'all.
Howdy, Ron.
Hello, Kenny.
Hey.
I didn't know you was gonna come on tonight, man. I thought you said you was gonna be off for 2 weeks.
I didn't either, but I sent out the notice. Didn't you get my notice? Aren't you?
I didn't see it. Gee,
You didn't get the ring my bell thing?
no, didn't do it. Didn't do it.
Oh, well,
That I'm enjoying tonight. I've just been goofing around and hitting different live streams, and I've been on vacation today.
there you go. Let's scoot over.
And
Turn your phone.
real quick,
Yes, Mike.
Loves and Bernays. I appreciate the the remembering of the anniversary for the 24/7, but it's not actually until the 24th, I believe,
Yeah.
23rd or 24th of this month. But thank you.
Is that an echo? Linda.
Oh no, I'll have to check.
Yeah, it is. I'm muting you and I don't hear it. And then I unmute you. Oh my goodness. I don't know why it is. I don't know.
It's echo cancellation.
It'll work. All right. So what do we got here? Flash in the pan. Hello, hello. What was your comment? Jay Adams, the team of Zeppelins, was portrayed in the movie The Lord of the Dogs Town and already had. I have no idea what they're talking about. But welcome in.
He said he's seen you in a chat during Nick and Dee Nimen's live streams.
Awesome. Indeed, numerous live
And-
streams. Awesome. Well, welcome in.
One other thing, real quick, Bernays. The merch link is in my about info on my channel page as well.
That's cool. Oh, Linda's gone. Yes. So, Flash in the Pan is Ed. Welcome in, Ed. Appreciate you much.
I don't feel right about having you drop the link for my merch in your live.
Appreciate that much.
So-
So y'all been seeing his link to go over there? That's fine. But anyhow,
No.
Mike started here.
I
That's
didn't drop
okay.
it.
No.
But
Mike started here, right?
exactly, you got me going on lives. Between you and then, Christine got me to start out to actually get up, do a YouTube
Mm-hmm.
again, and then you got me up on the live,
Mm-hmm.
and it just went from there.
Yeah.
And then Dan with his, why don't you try 24 hours?
Sure. Easy for you to say, Dan. And that's kind of what's happened to Ron here, if I can say, is that we just keep encouraging each other to just keep going. And then he loves it so much, he's on every night. Right, Ron?
Every night.
Well, I started this mess and I was going to run an hour, one night a week on live, and then one video a week. Now I'm doing one video a week and 6 lives.
You bet it.
Because you're having too much fun.
There you go.
And G, make sure you do that.
Okay. Make sure you put holes in little G's. Yes. His cabin. He's got a door on it. Yeah. Actually, let me get him real quick. He is handy. Hold on. Before you go. Where is he at? Oh. Move the box. Move the box. Where'd the box go? Oh, man. Tell me I can't find little G? Man. Too many boxes. I might have taped it up.
It's been a blast with Ron Darrell's Adventures Lives, that's for sure.
Oh. Okay, here he is. Yes. Look at that. He's partying. He's raised the roof. Let me bring this up here. So he's raising the roof, right? Whoop, whoop.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, look, he's clean.
He's what?
Clean.
Yeah, I watched him.
All right.
Yep.
Good night, y'all.
Good night, Joe. Yep. So little G has his own little cabin. Let me bring this up again. So if you haven't seen this is his own little cabin, and see it's wedge shaped for his head. It fits right in there. Oh. All right, where were we? Y'all having fun? Hello, Flash Williams. Okay. Not much finished some production after all the live action Saturday nights. Kicking it. So, and he's in there with his friend here. This is Angel.
Oh dear.
Yeah. One of a kind.
Cool.
Saw Irving with G. Thought it would drop in. Thanks for dropping in, Miss Ed. Flash. There we go. Oh.
Yeah.
Got a little feedback there, William. What now?
Oh, I was just laughing at Fairy Dust.
Ed, you found anything planning lately? Trying to keep up? All right. Yeah. Kick the weather. Just started to get nice enough to hit the stream. Yeah, there you go. All right. So what have you been doing today there, Mr. Ron?
Oh, man, I've been doing a little bit of everything. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know I bought another motorcycle?
No, I did not.
Everybody's worried about this gas, and I've been looking at it's a little small bike, and but it's supposed to get 110 miles a gallon.
Oh, the monkey?
No, it's a new one. They've just come out with a Navi.
Okay.
But
similar to that one, or
do what?
is it similar to the monkey?
Yeah, it's a mini motor.
Okay. And
Yeah.
yeah.
But I put the miles on it today and
Oh my goodness.
went to the laundromat and just a normal goof off day.
Mm-hmm.
Planted a little bit of stuff in the garden. So I stayed busy.
That boy. Jess, were you guys leaving? Jess and Mike?
Yeah, actually, she was heading to bed, and I'm gonna head off
Oh,
as
okay.
well.
Okay.
So,
I didn't
good
want you
night,
guys
everyone.
chatting with- Okay.
What's
Thanks
that?
for coming in, buddy.
Yeah,
Good
no
night, Mike
problem.
and Jess.
Thank you for showing me a scar.
No problem. All right. You guys have a good night, and we'll chat with you later.
All right. Thanks, buddy. Ciao. Hi, Jess.
All
right. Force. So you got a picture of this new bike? Wrong.
Oh, the what? Excuse me.
You got a picture? You got a photo?
No, I don't. I don't
Okay.
have anything with it on there, but it's just NAVI is a deal on it. But I like it. I've had it 3 days and I put about 300 miles on it, so go ahead and get it broke in. Now I've got a Harley Road Glide, which is the biggest Harley they make, and a Navi, which is the littlest Honda they make. So I got it on.
Wow.
But I figured at 100 miles a gallon, it wouldn't take long to pay for it.
Oh, heavens no.
And it will go on the back of my camper too. It doesn't weigh but 236 pounds.
Oh, really? That's
Yeah. So I can put it on a carrier on the back of my camper.
yeah. I got a picture here. It's not really that great. A picture. Let's see here. Share the screen. Share the tab. All right.
I got the red one.
Okay, dang it. I brought up the yellow one.
Yeah.
You guys see it?
That's it.
Yep.
But like I say, the one I bought's red.
Yeah. Oh, well.
No, that's the foreign one there.
Oh.
In the front, it's actually got a scooter motor in it, which is all pumped up in the back.
Mm-hmm.
The one that's on the foreign, they just got a hole in the frame up front, but the American model has got a storage there, a lockable box that fits up inside that frame to where you can store stuff in it.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's what I've seen. Why I said monkey, because the first one I knew that somebody got one was Camper Van Kevin, and he has the bigger bike, the K&L or something. I'm not a bike guy, but then he has like you said, you got the big one, you got a little one, so it's like, and he was gonna say the KRL, is that what it was? Is that
Yeah, that's KRL.
That he was trying to sell that, and then like you said, when gases went up, he said, "Oh no, I think I'll keep it." And then what he's done is that he has this weirdest motorhome that it's got a storage bay in it, folks. It's like a 4x4x4 by 8 foot wide or deep, and he can put his little motorbike in there, and then he has electric bike he can put in there, and then on the back he's done what I have done, is put on a full-blown ramp and welded on a bigger platform to hold the bigger motorbike. And I don't know that if I have it on there, but I have it on my phone here. Oh, maybe not this phone. Is what I did is from the actual frame of the RV, the I-beams that come all the way out, I put on 2 receivers, and then I put pipes in those receiver and then welded on or bolted on the bike rack. And by doing that, I can pull the pins and take the whole bike rack off. And then I'll again get access to my my regular receiver for towing. So ideally, I need to take the bike off to tow, but Kevin actually went ahead and had one support was actually the true receiver of the RV and mounted the bike platform on that, and he can haul straight or tow straight from that. I don't know how well that's going to be for tight turns, but he's hauling a car that'll have a long tongue. I want to tow the trailer, and I don't think I can do that. So that's why I made it so I can take mine off. He's welded his to the body. I cannot find that picture yet.
I've got a cab over camper that I do most of my running in, and
Yeah.
I've got a design up for my bike ramp to where you can drive the bike up on it, sit sideways, but you can pull a pin and swing the whole bike and the carrier to the side.
Ooh.
Go in and out of the back door.
Yeah, that's pretty heavy duty.
And but the little bike's light,
Yeah.
you know.
So here's the only one I came across right now. But so this is the back of the RV. See that bar and then the two ramps?
Yeah.
So that's the bike on the back of the RV. Yeah. But let me show you real quick. I found another photo I think is hilarious. I'd want to share with you guys. Okay, this was one. Where was I? Seattle? But this guy, he's got everything he owns right on the top of that roof.
Good Lord.
And the back end, and look at that. The shock is like that truck's not lifted, it's lowered.
Yeah.
Those windows are steamed up. He's sitting there on his phone, and that's the light inside, and it's all steamed up. But no, that's there's another one I was going to show you here. It's kind of hilarious. Ooh, there's a scorpion. Whee. All right, so this is what I'm doing at the house. I got boards on there, and I just slide the boxes down the ramp.
There you go.
Okay, I don't make a lot of trips. I just slide them down the ramp. What do you think about that, Kenny?
That's pretty cool.
So then I back up my little trailer right to that. But here's the other funny picture. Ooh, will it turn? Will it turn? There. I'm going to let you in on a little secret here, folks. Ladies, you ready? Who's that?
You.
That's me. With black hair and just a mustache.
When you were out of high school.
No, I was 32
Back
at this
in
time.
the country.
Oh, yeah. I found these the other day.
George, you do like me. You walk up, look in the mirror first thing in the morning and wonder who in the hell that old man is.
I know, right? Yeah, who was that guy? Yep. Oh, and here's one. I said, oh, no. Anyhow, that's way deep. Anywho, that was fun. All right.
So question one.
Yes, sir.
I have a little motorcycle here. Would you want this to drive on?
Wow. Would he like a motorbike like that? Where it's all engine? Wow.
Somebody, I don't even know what I can see it's a bike, but looks like a bachelor to me.
Yeah. Oh, we lost Kick in the Country? I'm sorry. Gotta go. I'll check back later. Well, thanks for coming in. It was Ed, right? Or Scott?
George, I'm gonna drop down here too. I'm
Already?
on vacation. I'm going to bed early.
Okay. Well, I feel you, dude, because I'm feeling the pain too.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean to get some sleep. So.
Ooh. We're losing both of you? We're going to wrap this thing up then.
I can get him wound up. Just call him his new nickname, and we'll wake him up. But
Ooh, what's his new nickname?
Boobs.
See, I watched you guys the other night.
oh Lord,
I
tell
know
you,
if you're motorboating around all the time.
they were wound up in there last night. Now, woo. And Kenny done went to sleep on my live 4 times the other night.
4. Whew.
Yeah. But I'm gonna get out of here, man. Enjoyed
All
it.
right, buddy.
Great
All
week.
right. I enjoy you, buddy. Thank you. Want to see you. Have a good one. All right, man. I'm tired too. My neck's starting to hurt. I got a long day tomorrow. Kenny wants to go to sleep. This guy never sleeps.
I need to get to sleep so I can be up in the morning so I can be up for my premiere in the morning.
Yeah, he's got.
No, I don't have a channel.
Tomorrow, so early sleep, Ron.
Everybody, please come by and check out my premiere in the morning at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
10 Eastern Standard Time.
10 a.m.
All
Eastern
right.
Standard Time in the morning.
All right.
And I will say it is 42 minutes and 29 seconds.
Woo, doggy.
But it's good stuff. It's
right.
good stuff, though.
All right. I will put it on the list. Mr. Kenny, as always, appreciate you being here.
Yeah.
You're half the show.
I don't want to be sleeping through my own premiere.
No doubt. No doubt. All right. So he has an excuse to go. William, what's your excuse to go?
I am not going.
Oh, you're going to pull a Kenny, huh?
I had a candy cane that was filled with coffee, so you can do the math.
Okay, do the math. Do the math. It's 7 a.m. What? Oh yeah. It is on the West Coast, Kenny.
Yeah, on the West Coast.
I know. So I'm going. Whoa.
12:30 a.m.
No, William, when his premiere is. So it's
my premiere in the morning. It is going to be 7 a.m. on the West Coast.
Yeah, so 8 a.m. for him. Yeah. Loves will be there. What time will it be for her?
It will be 10.
No, 10. Is she at 12 now? Oh yeah, we're back to that.
It'll be 10 p.m. It'll be 10 p.m. Sunday night there.
Yeah, so that's perfect for her.
12 hours difference.
Yep, it is now. And Kenny, you heard they're going to cancel this. What's that time change called? Daylight savings time.
I hear that they're going to leave it like it is as of November 2023.
So does that mean they're going to change the time again and then we'll keep it there, or is it this time?
It's going to be this time.
Okay, good. Well, that'll work. I don't know what the winter will be like. It gets confusing, but I'll tell you what, Kenny. How's your sleep pattern changed? Have you been getting up earlier or later, the same, or?
Well, I actually got 12 hours of sleep the other night, believe it or not.
Woo, doggy. That's unlike you.
I went to bed about I knew 10 p.m. Eastern.
She's saying good night.
Yeah, because it's 2:32 in the afternoon over there.
Yeah. Well, she's got to get some nap in. Yep, Kenny needs that sleep. All right, we'll let him go. Yeah, time is confusing.
And then
I don't like time zones.
Yeah.
And see, they always get it before we do. Everything happens.
I like it. I like it like it is right now, like what we just changed into.
Yeah. I hope it stays that way, because if they change it in November like they usually do.
That means we'll get an extra hour of sleep.
Well,
But,
only that one time. So
but
what I was going to say, Kenny, is that I used to be getting up at 6 o'clock. I don't have to get up. I don't have an alarm clock. My body was set at 6 o'clock. And since this time changed, my body is still waking up at the same time, but now the clock says it's 7 o'clock.
yeah.
So it's going to take some time for my body to get adjusted to that. And that's what they're saying a lot of this is that it takes months for a body to adjust for that. And I proved it. I wake up when I wake up, and here it is. It's freaking hour later on the clock. I'm going, whoa. I'm not trying to sleep in. Yep, Kenny needs his beauty sleep. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Here, and I'm eating. So, Love's eating. Love's come up. Say hello. Good night, afternoon. You got to say good night, Kenny.
I actually got to get ready to go to a funeral about 1 o'clock in the afternoon tomorrow.
I know. That bites. Sorry, buddy. Oh. All right, Kenny, get off of here, man. I'm going to give it a few more minutes, and then I'm going to say hasta luego, das vidania.
Well, we'll all go at the same time.
Oh, okay. Well, then let's do another 5 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Who haven't we said goodnight or hello to or what? What do we got? Who's left in here? Flash in the pan. That was Ed?
Yeah.
Okay. They still here? Okay. After my live action. Oh. All right.
He does like gold, mining adventures and things. It looks like on his channel.
Sure.
It looks like an interesting channel.
And this is Scott.
Scott is kicking it country.
Right. Yep. What do you mean? I'm just a wannabe among y'all. We are what we are. Come on. You got it here. Okay, not yet, Kick. We're starting to turn nice enough. Just double checking that we didn't miss nobody's comment. Okay. But I have to been deleting a little. What do you mean? What did we miss?
Detecting.
Oh, thank you. You know I can't spell. So yeah, metal detecting, right?
Yeah.
It's that time. At this time. Good night, Mike and Jess. Yep. Okay. Yep, flash in the pans. Ed, there's somebody. Kenny, so you were saying earlier that you don't remember some things. You try to do some editing and you forget some things. But you know what? I'm going to praise you like the good man you are, is you have named all these people up in your head of all these channels. I'm not good with names, and I don't remember 90% of these people up in their channels. You can remember things. I am blown away of how you can remember all these channels. Right? So see, it excites you to know all these people. So you just got to get excited about editing, and you can remember that stuff, okay? I'm praising you, buddy. You are. You amaze me. So when I was a little kid, it was amazing to me that my parents knew all the movie stars.
Yeah.
You know, they can name them all. But you and I know we can do the same thing too now, right? We know who Tom Cruise is. We know who this person is and that person is, right? And all these movie stars. But you remember everybody's name in their channel. So you got the smarts for it, right?
How many hours have I been awake? I would say I took like a 3 or 4 power nap today. 3 or 4 hour nap or whatever it was. whatever you want to call it. And
Yeah.
I guess I've been awake since about a little bit after 6 o'clock this evening.
Yeah. All right. So Scott's leaving us. Okay. Sister Surfer.
I know I didn't go to bed till about, I guess, about 2:30, 3 o'clock this morning.
Oh, yeah.
But I got up about 8 and watched Magnificent Germany with Darian.
All right.
And then I watched Papa Mozo memorial service yesterday.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Was you
All right.
there watching?
No, it was in the comment. They said it was really good. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Well, Love says she's saying goodnight to everybody that wants to go to sleep, but it's her afternoon and she's going to be eating. And then Fairy Dust needs her beauty sleep. So we are going to wrap this up, y'all. Kenny needs his beauty sleep. I'm starting to hurt. I've been up way too long. What was this? I had just woke up, G. Oh, when you went on. Yeah, when I came on. Yeah. So everybody, we are closing the shop. We're going to call it a night, and we'll see you hopefully next Saturday. All right?
Good night, everybody. Bye, guys.
See ya.